All right. Live. Comms are on. All right. Chilling, boys. All right, dude. Got a new region to set up. Chilling. Couple towers here. We got to go around. We hit these. All right. Fractured Lake. And we'll have to burn some good ones probably to come across here. That's all good. All good.
It is only a matter of time.
Pushing that level today. Lightning Arrow looks so sick in here, though. It's like all purple. Get some fucking microtransactions here.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Oh, boom. That was a quick one.
Image break. To be locked in time is to never change.
Hold on to this. Maybe we mess with that a little later. Here's that accuracy T3 and fizz. That's nothing. That's nothing. All right. Guess we'll end up going boom, 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 boom. Unfortunate. We have to use those. I don't think there's any reasonable way around. We're going to try the Delirium Mirrors today, too. See how that feels. Honestly, maybe I should put tablets in now. So let's see this one. I think this one gets the, use one of these. I don't think I'm going to use, I don't like using two unique tablets. So I think we're going to go boom. Go with these ones. Hey, Soup Dragon, Prime, dog. Appreciate you, man. How much rarity do I have just on my armor or just in general, Vance? And this one, you mean? Or what do you mean? On this, I only have the 4 rarity runes because I need the I need 1 lightning res. That's what you mean. Otherwise, I have like 140% rarity on gear. Oh yeah, I have like 140%. 141. Yeah, 141. All right, so we're gonna do these. So we're gonna try this guy. How much is, you know what? Actually, how much is a perfectly rolled one? This number I don't care about. How much is this? Oh, these are cheap as fuck. I should buy a perfectly rolled one. Two chaos. 2 annuls. Again, a weird price. There we go. Who am I getting this from? Tulu? 2 chaos. Dude, right? It's so fun. Hell yeah, my dog, Soup Dragon. I appreciate you either way. 10% faster. Yeah. All right, we're chilling. Yeah, dude, the quiver is very fun. It's just even without the rarity on there, it's just it's a fun item. You know, fucking arrows are returning, and it's just like it is cool. I feel the same way. Honestly, it kind of gave me a new level of excitement, I guess. All right, so we have delirium. So increases 10% faster with distance from the mirror, never dissipates. Breach, irradiated. All right, so then this one, we'll do a bunch of breach and delirium, and then same here. And then we'll just save this one for later. Okay. All right, this will be interesting. Camera's back, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's actually more powerful than it looks, you know what I mean? Like you see that there's no damage on it or anything like that, but it actually has a pretty good amount of power. So it is a fun item. I feel the same way, Vance. I was very, very pleased with the new quiver. It's very fucking cool. See, here's the thing too. This is where it's also getting a little weird, is all of my maps are rolled with delirium, so I'm gonna have to like pick out a bunch of these that don't have delirium already on them and fucking re-roll everything. So we'll see. Oh, I have not dropped it yet, but there's a part of me that wants to do a build with it. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if anybody's done one yet, but I have not seen it yet. No, I have not seen it. They're pretty cheap. I thought about buying one just so I could like have it for the collection, but I was like, well, if I decide to do a build, then I'll just go get one for cheap. Because no one's really fucking with those at the moment. Oh, it drops the oh, alright. It's like how the old delirium orbs used to work. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. Ronco, morning, brother. How are you? They're teleporting all over the place here. Oh, I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling. Fucking, we're gonna try out this Delirium Mirrors today, dude. Instead of emotions, see how it feels. Oh, sucked me into the chaos balls, dude. These won't have anything on them. These are just travel nodes. Second. Alright. Interesting though, Soup, you prefer the, I actually prefer the viewing experience on YouTube over Twitch as well, if I'm being totally honest. I'm a YouTube main for sure. I wish I could know what our level of delirium was. You know what I mean? Like, what percentage would we be at now? If, you know, we're in like 6. So we had like a frame of reference. Fuck, how do you get around to this? You get like 10 arrows. Yeah, you get, depending on how many projectiles they have, I guess. Right, but yeah, sometimes if you get the headhunter modifier, like sometimes it just goes, like right now it seems like I have a lot. I don't know how many it is. Looks like I have projectile speed as well, maybe. But yeah, it gets pretty out of control when headhunter gets some juice, dude. Because I also have the +2 arrows in my bow as well. I got the 2 runes in the bow, so this has 5 now just by default. It's so good, yeah. But yeah, we got a lot of proj now. We'll run a couple of these today too, maybe. Oh god, dude, headhunter being back to 60 is like my dream come true, dude. I knew that they were gonna do it. I just didn't think they were gonna do it like, you know, 2 days ago or whatever it was, dude. Level, so we're at 69. Nice. 96, 69. You guys are welcome. Yeah, same. I paid 25 and 21, I think, something like that. So about the same. About the same. Worth every penny, dude. Worth every goddamn penny, if you ask me. I'd pay it again, dude. It's crazy power. It's crazy power. I don't know how long those stay around. I don't know if those stay around forever, if I'm being honest. I don't know if that's a forever item. Or if that's a, hey, we need to appease the fucking nerds while they would have to wait 2 more months for an update type situation. Man, that boy's strong, dude. What is he doing? All this shit's pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, Ingenuity's good too. It's just, Ingenuity is more constant power. Headhunter has a much higher ceiling, right? But Ingenuity gives you a more steady power level. If that makes sense. Because you always get the juice from Ingenuity, you know? Yeah. I got very lucky. I got the mana per enemy killed, which I don't know. I don't know if I can. I was able to move some other things around in my build, so it felt pretty good. Cause like I had, it allowed me to put in a normal jewel with 20 crit multi on it, and then you get all the other shit too, right? Like the you know, whatever else is on the jewel, projectile speed or damage or whatever. So I was pretty happy with the flat mana. I don't know why I'm following this right this second, but should have left it while I finished the fucking. Dude, JT's the man, Kujama. You better go see him, dude. Even Philip. Sorry. Or Fipple? DP? God, I could read, dude. Damn it, dude. I fat fingered it. I wanted to exalt slam that. Fucking ice spikes. Alright, yeah, I'll figure it out eventually, brother. I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling. Fucking. I could deal with a couple work emails this morning. And now we're chilling. In fact, I should check those real quick, see if there's any responses here. One of these days I'll be pro streamer, dude. I won't have to check email. End of day tomorrow, yeah. Sorry. Zach was sending a quick email, dude. Rains all day? Oh, shit. Yeah, I wish it would. Fuck, man. I'd like to see some rain. Started a new bowcraft? Yeah. Here's the bow. This is the bow. Yeah, dude, we could use some rain here, man. These fucking riots over here in LA are fucking popping off, dude. They were like, I don't know if you guys saw, but they were like fucking burning fucking those fucking Waymo self-driving cars and shit, dude. It was crazy yesterday. Sure, it'll keep going today, man. They're going fucking nuts.
Speak.
We could use a little rain, dude. Send people back home for a night. These people will riot. Not in the rain, dude. Oh, show me your bow. Yeah, link it. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. They're fucking going crazy. They're going absolutely crazy over there. What's the quiver? It's the new unique quiver. It's dope. It's dope as fuck. All right, on to the tower. But yeah, the new quiver, it's just basically, oh, you know what? We'll save that for the juice. Another one to save for the juice. What do we got here? Crit. Additional arrow. I mean, that's decent. That's decent. So the problem here, right, is because it's an item level 81, it cannot roll 2 additional arrows. So I would honestly, this is pretty usable as is. What I would do if I were you is, if this is an upgrade for you, I would use this and not use any more money on it. And then try to get yourself an item level 82 and start crafting one with +2 arrows. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but this one, so this one cannot hit +2 arrows. It needs to be that very top line item level 82. So that would be my recommendation. If this is an upgrade, just use it and start crafting on an item level 82. Oh, you have another one you're working on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're working on the lightning and the decks right now? Yeah, I think that's the right call. Use that one and then just keep jamming on this one. Yeah, I think that's exactly right. You already got your +2 fracture. That's huge. Now listen, what I would recommend is I would recommend getting your first mod. So like again, this is not what you're gonna want to hear. I would wipe this if I were you and not go for attack speed so early, because attack speed has a higher weighting, so it's easier to whittle on than some of the other things. It's easier than say like for your first mod, I would recommend trying to get like really big physical damage, like flat or the hybrid fizz accuracy one, or like it's not flaring in the merciless, right? Like one of the really high physical prefixes as your first mod. I wouldn't recommend doing attack speed first because it has a higher weighting and it's easier to obtain in a whittling than some of the other mods, like the big physical, like the highest percent physical. That shit has like a 0% chance to roll, so that's a really good one to start with. T1 crit chance is a really good one to start with, and then or one of the other physical damages. So like one of the physicals or crit chance is what I would recommend for you to use as your first mod that you hit with chaos spam, because that's the cheapest one. It doesn't always feel like the cheapest one, but generally your first mod spamming with chaos is going to be the cheapest one. So you want to make sure you get one of the really rare ones, if that makes sense. The quiver is very good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It doesn't have a lot of power to it, but it does have a lot of power, but not like flat power. You need to have a good bow and some good rings to really take advantage of the new quiver. Attack speed, again, it still has a low weight, and it's not like easy to get, but it's easier than those other ones, if that makes sense. And again, like your reference should be, when you're doing this, should always be PoE 2dB. So here, modifiers, two-handed weapons, bows, and then now you can see the mods, right? And if you look here, attack speed, its highest roll is 400. So the lower this number in red, the harder it is to roll. So 400 weighting. And then if you look at something like crit chance, has a 125 weighting. So you have like 4 times more likelihood to roll T1 attack speed over T1 crit. So 125 there. And then if you look at fizz, this is 100, right? For hybrid. Accuracy, 100. So again, 4 times more likely to roll attack speed than you are T1 accuracy. And then fizz, like 25, dude, for fucking merciless. So you have like a fucking 16 times more likelihood to roll T1 attack speed than you do this one. So you want to come in here and you want to try to add on one of the ones with the lowest number here. So like obviously merciless is ideal, but this is very difficult. So like you might settle for like even a T2, right? Is 50. T3 is 100. So for T3 fizz, you have a 4 times more likelihood to roll T1 attack speed than you do T3 fizz. So like that's why you want to start with these types of mods first, because it's going to be much cheaper to get them with chaos than it will be to get them with whittling. You see what I'm saying? So this should be your Bible for crafting. PoE2dB.tw. That'll give you everything you need to like, roll the next best thing or whatever. It's great. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game for 10 years, you know what I mean? Like, it's just shit that you pick up along the way, you know what I mean? Yeah. So that, hopefully that'll be helpful, but that for crafting, that PoE2DB, for now, it's really the only resource. Eventually, there will be Craft of Exile, which you can actually kind of like theory craft and simulate what you're trying to do and like test the odds and all that. So that exists for PoE 1 right now. It doesn't exist for PoE 2 yet. So PoE 2 DB is your like end all be all right now for craft. And even it was always for me. I never really used Craft of Exile. A lot of people like it. I prefer PoE 2 DB, and then I just like to test some things out. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Back. Yeah, so hopefully that'll be helpful, dude, for jamming on the next one. It's not easy. Like it's a lot more intricate than people think, but that's also why this shit is so fun. You know what I mean? Like you do have people have more control over their crafting than like people think. You know what I mean? Like at least this league. Last league we didn't because we didn't have access to the omens, but the omens allow you to do a lot. Now, there are some other things too where generally you're going to want to try to fill up all of your prefixes or suffixes as opposed to trying to teeter back and forth. Because if you can fit, like for instance, with the ring, right? I got all of my prefixes T1. Then yesterday, we accidentally rolled on a T1 leech on the suffixes. And I was like, and it was trying to whittle something that I wanted to keep. So then instead of using a whittling, I went in and used one of the annulments to where it will only affect the suffixes, and then I could just wipe it off and do it again, right? So I'm not there. So if you ideally you start with either prefixes or suffixes, since you have a fractured suffix, I would recommend you try to fill out the prefixes first. If you can get all three prefixes and then you already have a fractured suffix, then you only have two suffixes to go, and if you make a mistake, then it's easier to get it off without affecting your prefixes. Yeah, the ring's coming together. It still needs work. This is what we're currently working on, but yeah, it's fucking, this shit's cracked. So this is our current project at the moment. All right, what are we doing? I had a map. What did I do with it? Oops. It's fine. Fine for a tower. Jesus Christ, dude. Here's a question for you that you guys might know the answer to. Someone the other day asked me to share my hideout. Does anyone know how to share a fucking hideout? That's actually something I've never done. I've never done that. Happy to do it, but I don't know how. Wonder what the best delirium tablets are going to be to use. Pack size or something? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. So it's as easy as that? Yeah, that's what I knew you could do it because people would share hideouts in PoE 1, but I never like got anybody's hideout or shared mine or anything, so I wasn't aware of the process. That's dope. All right. Well, if anybody wants it, I can, I'll throw it in the Discord after this, and you can go grab it. How would you install it? Like, if I gave you, like, because I don't know the answer to this either, honestly. If I gave you the hideout, how do you like get it? All right, here. If you want the hideout, so I go to Alva, select hideout, and then what? Shop for hideouts. Ooh, I want to buy this one, dude. Ooh, or the monolith. Can you have your hideout down? I might have to buy this, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. $30 for that? Or is it? Yeah, it's $30. Whew. Open up my editing window. Oh, right. Oh, dude, this has always been here, I think. Even in PoE 1. This one? The fuck? Dude, this has always been here, I'm pretty sure. For 10 years, this has been sitting. Now that I see this little window. Alright, well, let's see. We'll just put it on the desktop. Okay, and then put it in the... Where do you guys want me to put it? Let's see. Gen, build help, clips, highlights, buy, sell, trade. I mean, I guess I can make a... I'll just put it in, I don't know, buy, sell, trade. No? General? I'll just put it in general chat. I'll make a channel for it eventually. If anybody wants it, oh, I have to actually put the file in. Whoops, I'm opening up Xbox Game Bar and shit, dude. I'll figure this out, boys. I've done computers before. Interesting. All right, well, it's in there. It's in the gen chat if anybody wants it. I'll make like a proper channel for people to share hideouts and shit if they want to do that. Filter? Yeah, I could have put it in there. I guess. But I also don't want to, the filter section is important. In my eyes, the filter I don't want to muddy that up. Like, the hideout thing's cool, but the filter shit's legit important. So I don't want to muddy that one up with any other nonsense, really. I'll make another channel later. I just don't want to deal with it right this second. Anything trying to follow this build? Best thing to upgrade? I mean, it just kind of depends. Like, get your life pool up. Like, whatever you need to get your life pool up above. I feel 2400 is decent, I feel like. Warrior is pretty good for survivability if you don't have one yet. This is kind of just generically decent for some survivability. But otherwise, you just make sure your resistances are overcapped. Try to get them around 100 if you can. My fire's a little bit low. But it's very helpful to have your overcap to about 100, so that then if monsters have elemental penetration and stuff like that, you have like a little bit of wiggle room. It's a very helpful thing to, again, chaos res I have like 0. I use this. That's about as much as I get. But I'd recommend that. That's always a good start too. I do not care about chaos res, no. There's not very much of it in the game. You get hit really hard by it when you do get hit. But there's not that much of it in the game. So it's kind of like I focus on when I'm leveling and shit, like I do focus on chaos res, like when I'm trying to get my levels, but once I have enough power to go full glass cannon, like I stop caring about chaos res basically. But earlier on I do care about it. Quiver's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, 60, that's what I'm at. I'm at 61. Warrior gives us 15 fizz. This is actually more helpful than you think. A little 15% fizz damage reduction. But yeah, we're at 61, 15, and then we have whatever 250 energy shield. Yeah, the quiver's really good. Well, and it's good just in the sense that it has a lot of, you know, you get fucking returning prods, you get fucking, you know, it's good against bosses. Like I've been stunning you know, like just map bosses and stuff because one of them is stun, you know, you get crit. Like it's really good. It's really fucking a good quiver. You do lose some damage like if I put on like if even just tooltip wise, like we're at 90k and if I throw on my normal quiver, it takes us to 146. It used to be 200. We moved some things around, but like, you know, it feels like it's a lot of damage loss, and it is per arrow. But with all the shit that's going on with the arrow, it's not as big of a DPS drop as you would think. Wait, is this my tower? Did I go in? Did I? Oh no, I did it already. Yeah. All right. So we do this one. Do I just cut right through the middle? I don't want to, but we probably will. Go here, boom, here. Actually, that's not even too bad. We just need 2 maps. Okay, so we need some tablets. FPS for a map? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll head into one here in a second. I got... Hold up, need to send another email. Sorry. All right, sorry, going back and forth in this email chain. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. No, yeah, it is your fuck. Yeah, you know what? It is your fault, Chuck. It is your fault. Important, dude. Oh yeah, it is. It is. All right, hold up. We need to buy some fucking tablets. Chuck, I just sent email to confirm. So he's been hitting me back pretty quick. So just give me a sec and then and I'll let you know. Sorry, man. Hopefully I can start my shit soon. Hopefully I can start my shit soon, dude. What am I doing? Oh, tablets. You guys are fucking going nuts over here. All right, monster density. I don't think I want that. Do we have any quant deliriums? We have 6. I bet these are cheap, honestly. I'm probably not gonna use these cheapos. I feel like we can get good ones for 7 quant. This 5 seconds before dissipating. Oh, reward progress. That seems pretty good. Yeah, this is yeah, I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it, dude. All right, so we need so that's fine. Breach density, reward. I actually like reward progress. That one sounds pretty good. And then we need I want fucking waystones. Here's 6 quant strong. That's fine. We'll lose 1 quant. Doesn't matter. All right, so we're getting irradiated, breach, reward pro. This one I like. You know what? Let me create a search tab for this one because that one I do like. Okay. Word. Here we go. Now we'll come over to this one later, so we're just gonna cut across. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, perfect. Temp chain's my fucking favorite. He's just now it's even worse. All right, fuck it. Let's run it. Run it. Temp chains is worse than it was before, though, I swear. Yeah, I have 5. So I have the +2 fractured, then the one you get from the arrow, and then the runes. So you need to item level 82. See the very top line, how it says bow, item level 82. 82 and above are the only ones that can roll +2 arrows. The runes you can just get, right? They're expensive as shit, but so when you're looking at your items, like see item level 84, item level 83, 83. So 81, this one cannot roll a +2, it can only roll +1. 81. See, this one has +1 on it, fractured. But you know, so that's how you. Yeah, they just dropped. Well, they just dropped them with the new update. They're like 20 divines a piece, but they just dropped them. Like whatever, a few days ago. So super fucking powerful. Oh, they're up to 33 now? Jesus, dude, I'm glad I bought them yesterday. I paid 25 and 21, I think. It's gonna be a rippy map. I gotta be careful. Alright, we got our XP saver. Oh, hey guy. Oh, tooltip in map. Like right now it says 212, but I also have a bunch of headhunter buffs and shit, you know? So that number probably goes up and down quite a bit, you know, as we're mapping. Ooh, beautiful. This map's, whoa, what the fuck? It like walked me into the wall. This map's annoying because it puts rare monsters down in these like little pits, dude. I don't think it used to do that, but does now, boys. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, do what you can, and then you know just kind of prepare yourself for the next league. You know what I mean? Learn some things, try to figure some stuff out so you can be more efficient next time. You know. All right, first divine of the day, though, boys. There you go. First divine of the day. Yeah, see, there's a fucking rare monster hidden somewhere in one of these little cat. Oh, look, he's way up at the top. Hey, Orlu, appreciate the sub, my dude, or follow. Appreciate you, dude. How the fuck? See, look, dude. God damn it. We gotta walk around and find this fucking. I don't like this feature, being honest. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You will die to some chaos, though, Kratos. I'm gonna tell you right now. There will be times where, like, you know which ones will get you, especially on Mire. You know those like snakes that come out of the ground and like snap. Like those will fucking straight up one shot you. So you really have to be aware of that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, or and then in there's a few maps where like you need to be careful. The one Decay. You know those like monsters that look like they're from The Last of Us and they like spray out all that fucking like brown shit? Like that's chaos and that shit'll fuck you up. So there are a few things in the game that'll fuck you up. And like over time you'll realize like you'll start to recognize those things and be careful around them. But know that you are going to take some chaos deaths by switching. But once you get used to it, it's not really the end of the world. And if you have enough damage and you kill everything before it kills you, then usually you're all good. Oh, Madorlu, you're my first fucking kick follower, dude. What the hell yeah, dude. It didn't show me a thing. That's my dude. I'm on kick now if you guys didn't know. My dog. Yes, it's true. I would take the light. Yeah. I do feel like you're better off getting closer to like 2.5k life and losing chaos res. That because you're going to be squishy. These characters are squishy no matter what. Like a big part of your defense is the fact that you're ranged and you try to stay away from things, right? Like that's probably your biggest defense, and then being able to just tank a big hit with like a decent, like effective health pool is in my opinion better for this style of build. And again, you will get one shot sometimes because it still happens to me, but it'll happen to everyone. You know what I mean?
Go on.
All right, first divine of the day, dude. And these aren't even fully juiced yet. So we got to do this tower, and then we fill this tower, and then some of these will be pretty good. How far does this go out? We're probably going to want to... Yeah, that's kind of my thought. That's kind of how I look at it is, yeah, I'll take... But you believe me when you still get pissed when that chaos gets you. Even though you know it's coming now and again, it's still upsetting. Hold up. Let me take... All right, sorry, boys. Chuck, are you still there? I got an answer for you, or do I need to email you? Charles, got your answer.
You cannot stop death.
Give him a second, see if he's here.
That was almost a challenge.
And if he doesn't answer by the time I end this map, I'll send him a fucking email, dude, like an adult.
I'll not say no to that.
Little rarity shrine. Womi, what's up, brother? Morning, how are you? Or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Or good night, even, maybe. Actually, aesthetically, this is a cool map. I like this one. Which is better? All out fizz and yeah, all out fizz is ideal. Full on dope fizzbo is best in slot. But if you get a lightning roll on there, it's fine, right? It's fine. But pure fizz is the best damage in the game. It's the most consistent. Lightning has the highest ceiling, but also the lowest floor, so it's just a more inconsistent damage type. Yeah, the ideal is always fizz, straight up. Fizz conversion is very powerful. But when you're not dropping mirrors left and right, you gotta settle sometimes. Damn, that's fast as fuck, boy. That's sick. That shit's probably fun as fuck. Did you get the movement speed runes? Or is that even without the runes? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in, but with each season you play, it gets easier and easier, and you start being able to kind of rifle through the trash a little bit more quickly, and, you know, shit like that. Damn, this map's fucking huge, dude.
Fingers crossed, looks on the side.
Yeah, I still have that staff we started to craft that I at some point want to make a build for. Damn, from 6 to 7, it dropped 37 splinters. This is actually, for farming simulacrum splinters, this is better than emotions. That's for sure, dude. Yes, it's all low. Any damage types on the bow, with the exception of elemental damage to attacks, is local. Elemental from is there anything else? Elemental damage from attacks is the only one I believe that is not local.
That were almost a challenge.
That is a global mod. Everything else, and crit multi is a global mod. Attack speed's local. Accuracy is local, and kind of because it's fizz. It's local as well. The accuracy is an interesting one, but yeah, otherwise everything is local. All right, he didn't answer. Let me fucking send him an email. Damn, you didn't even hang out for the stream, dude? It's an IRL homie, too. That's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up. Nice, Smith. That's dope. That's crazy fast, though. That's insane.
Speed.
All right, these we need. I've been throwing these away, but now I used a bunch trying to find a good region last night. This is a garbage one. And it's still garbage, dude. Oh, see these delirious ones, man. I gotta make sure that I'm not throwing any of those in. All right, that's fine.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
You're too scared, Barry.
Yeah, I need to work. I need to get the movement speed runes next too, honestly. After we finish the ring. Maybe I should get it. How much are the movement speed runes now? Are they more expensive than the bow runes? The arrow runes? The new quiver? Yeah, I love it. It's a lot of fun. Very cool item. Very cool item. Damn it, dude. I can't go down those fucking stairs or what? Whoa. So I'm going back for that chancing base, dude. I don't know which one it is. Not leaving it. Oh, it's... Alright, fine. Could have left it. $16 divs? And dropping? Okay, I'll just wait. I'd rather craft my fucking... Rather craft my ring anyways. But alright, good to know. That's not too bad, honestly. Cheaper than... So they're cheaper than the additional arrow runes, at least. Maybe we'll just ball out and drop one. You know what I mean? And then we don't have to worry about that shit. Or two. And honestly, we need to fucking... I'm gonna have to corrupt these at some point, and I gotta deal with... Alright, yeah, the resistances and shit. Alright, it's gonna be a minute, so we don't have to worry about that right away, I guess.
What is it?
Those are kind of nice, dude. Queen Bee. Appreciate you. Those are all T1 and 2 T2s on Int and Leech. Crit damage, attack. I don't know if those sell, though.
Of course.
Whatever, we can slap them in the bin, dude. See what happens. All right. So we created the thing. So let's do this. Oh yeah, fucking Mordorlu. Do my commands not come through to kick? How do I make my oh, you have to enable it, right? You have to enable it. Hang on. Maybe I can do this real quick. Yeah, dude, my first fucking kick viewer, first follower, can't even use the commands, dude. I'm a bad fucking streamer. Alright, boom. Now it should be active. Alright, let's try this. See if it shows up. How are you, Queen Bee? Lightning Arrow. Can I spell? No, I can't. I cannot spell. Jesus, boys. Lightning. Gosh, I'm a moron, dude. Alright, Twitch. Gonna work on kick. Still doesn't work on kick? Oh, there it goes. All right, now it works. All right, we're in the cut, boys. We're in the cut. We did it. We're kick streamers now, dude. You guys probably didn't know that. Probably didn't know that. All right. I want this number high. All right, 21 hours ago. These are cheap, dude. No. Reward progress. Is that what I want? What are our options here, dude? Modifiers. Tablet. No, I don't want these. I just want to see the mods, dude. Special waystones. Oh, here we go. Delirium precursor. So you can get all right, so now we want Delirium in your maps, this one. Okay. Distance from the mirror. Yeah, this is the one I want. Delirium in your maps increases. Your map increases. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try this guy. I don't know how easy these are gonna be to buy from these motherfuckers though. A month ago. There we go. Alright, there's one. How much is that one? SK? Who's this? Oh, it's this guy, 5 Chaos. Think about trying the build? Yeah, it feels good, dude. The runes drop from anywhere, from my understanding. They can drop from anywhere in the game. Or in mapping and shit. Oh, shit, dude. Like, you can drop them just while you're running your maps and all that kind of stuff. Anywhere where the other ones can drop, those ones can drop as well. Dissipate. That's not the one that I want, brother. What the fuck is that? You trying to rob me? That's for sure not it. You trying to rob me? Is that what he's doing? There we go, dude. He was trying to rob me. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. 7 chaos. Oh wait, no, he's 2 annuls. God damn it, dude. Fucking annulments. The bow cost? Yeah, they're not the cheapest. One's 2. Oh, we have 37 annuls. We should start buying shit in annulments, dude. Get those the fuck out of here. Distance, quant. Okay. And now we need a multi-breach. Alright, so we need... so we keep quant. We don't want delirium. And then we'll go breach. We'll just do one additional breach. Because we had one in there. Who here is going to answer? That's the question. Fuck it. We're going to pay 2 div price. Alright, which one's this? 35 chaos? For a 6-7? Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have 35k. Or do I? Nope, we have 29.
Hello there.
Damn, dude, these are... Oh, no, they're the same price. Dude, fucking bitch. This fuck, dude. Then just give me 18. Holy fuck, bro. It's fucking... Wow, okay. So, I don't understand. Yeah, I need... Hang on, dude. I need fucking... Right? Why can't I fucking convert this, dude? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Why can't I... Alright, divine orbs for 19 fucking chaos. What? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get chaos orbs. Annulment for chaos. I just want like 10, bro. Okay, that worked. Why can't I change out divines? I don't understand.
Hey.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Wait, that's 39, right? Is that good? Oh, okay, no, we're good. And how much does this fool want? 37. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't understand what's going on there. Reach quant. Okay. Ah, nightmare. That was weird, dude. That was really weird. It wouldn't let me convert. Distance from the mirror. Distance from the mirror, quant. Okay. Alright, word. So these are all 55s. And then we can put... Oh, shit. Yeah, these ones, too. Fuck, we need to buy a couple more, dude. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, dude. We'll throw some whack ones in. Want delirium fought. Fuck it, dude. We'll use that one. Quant density, fuck it, we'll use that one too. I'm not going to buy anymore. Alright. What is it you're looking for on them? I know, it's fucking stupid. I was looking for increased delirium, distance from the mirror, and 7 quantity. This is fine. Because this is good enough for me. 54. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, word. Let's run some of these bitches. See how it goes, dude. Quant, rarity. Yeah, that's fine. We don't even have to corrupt these, honestly. We can, I guess, but... C-Note, Swamp. You know what else, too? We're also trying no local knowledge. I'm trying that out today. I forgot to tell you guys. So no local knowledge for these maps. See if it's... I don't know. We'll just see how it is.
Everyone you have slain have life, family.
More without local knowledge? I mean, you might. On swamp maps, you won't, but on generally, you might. And that was kind of my thought, is I was like, let's just see how this goes. It's kind of weird, like, you get to run all these, like, different maps now. It's kind of a trip. Oh, this thing's fucking... This headhunter buff's got me fucking ping-ponging all over the place. Yeah, that's what someone was saying too. We'll have to see. We're gonna run this without it. And we'll see how it goes. We've definitely not had problems dropping divines, but see how it feels. It'd be nice to get some movement speed shit here with this fucking chilled ground. Yeah, I'm curious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. So we gotta remember, we've got 1 div on the day so far. Let's see how this shakes out. This is the first, I guess this is the first, like, map that actually is juiced, so now will be the true test. Oh, dude, I bet, bro. 4 days of that shit, it's probably brutal.
What is it? Go.
Ooh, we'll corrupt them. Oh yeah, that one got really good. Yeah, we're gonna corrupt. Fuck it. We'll just do one at a time. 55 sump. These ones also too. I didn't use the unique to run these more than once. I have gone back to not using the herald. Yeah, I think it is better, honestly. For drops, because then you're not getting your kills stolen by the herald, because you're already 1 in 6, right, on the quiver for the rarity arrow, and now you're giving up. It does hurt your clear, like it does hurt your clear losing it, but it does seem like the drops are slightly better without the herald on. Again, there's not real data behind that yet. It's all based on feels right now, you know what I mean? But it did feel better. You get a lot of simulacrum splinters doing this though, which I don't really give a shit about, but interesting for later. A lot of chancing bases, but oh look, got another breach. I mean, the quant on these is pretty good, so is it going to be better than rare monsters? Don't know. Don't know. It's really hard to fucking give up all the rare monsters, honestly. Honestly, I probably should have left on local knowledge for this test to while I do this, so that we have some Boworth. I mean, probably quite a lot. It has +2 arrows. It has +2 arrows and stuff on it. 1 arrow. It's still probably worth something, but without the +2, it loses. This late in the league, it loses some value. I'd have to see it, like the actual thing. FaZe fuck is not going home today. Ujama. They win today. Headhunter gives you whatever modifiers the rare monster you just killed has. So if that rare monster had skill speed and attack speed and all that kind of shit, then you would get it for 60 seconds or whatever, right? But you only get what you take from rare monsters. So whatever mods they have, you get. Runes can add a total of 3. Yeah, if you have a corrupted bow. I'm not gonna corrupt my bow currently, but I know, dude. 2 day. It does it even matter if FaZe wins? Fucking Vitality's just gonna win the whole fucking thing again, anyways. So it's like, does it even matter? No one can beat them, dude. No one can beat them right now. Rops, Zywoo, dude. It's too fucked up. It's too fucked up. Before the patch, the bow was worthless. Yeah, yeah. It's tough. It's tough, man. Especially this late in the league. Oh. Ah, you bitch. That's not what you're supposed to turn into, dude.
What is it?
Not what you're supposed to turn into.
Of course.
You just delete those, dude, to show the game that's not what you want. For later. You know what I mean? So they remember.
Yes. Indeed.
All right. My bow? Yeah. Yeah, I would say my bow is worth more than 150 before the runes. To be honest. But again, the problem is selling shit like this is really difficult now. But I would say this fucker's worth probably like 400 or 500. Would be my guess. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Alright. Back, dude. Better now. Better. How much arrows? It's 5. 5 arrows for now. Could have 6 if I corrupted it, but I'm not corrupting that shit. Not yet, anyways. Oh yeah. You get You get 6 because you have 1 by default. So yeah, I shoot 6 by default. Yeah. But yeah, you are correct. You get 1 for free. First one's free. You know what I'm saying, Jose? 180 divs, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why you just you're better off crafting one, dude. Get a fracture on there, whatever, dude. It's good to have a project. You know what I mean? Either save up and buy the bitch, or just, start yourself a little crafting project. You know what I'm saying? All right. Speaking of which, let's hit our ring. We can hit our ring once, dude. Get it out of the display case. We buy 1 whittling.
Hello.
I'm okay leaving that T2 rarity. Ideally, it's T1, but I'm okay leaving it for now. We might lose it anyways, depending on what mods we get. Divine, whittle. You get 2 for 11 divines? Fuck it, we'll do that. How much money we got? We're at 7. Okay, that's appropriate to save. All right, here we go, boys. Mana regen, we want int, big intelligence, or big resistance. That's what we're here for. Big intelligence, big resistance. Here we go, boys. Come on. Lightning? D4 lightning? No, keep going. All right. Big resistance, big intelligence. Come on. Come on. God damn it, dude. A fucking leech, bro. Fucking leech. All right. 11 divines gone. What's crazy? Which runes? I'm using the additional arrow runes. Oh, in here? This is rarity. I have one fire res in there, and then the rest are all the rarity runes. You can replace runes. You can swap them out. Now, you didn't used to be able to, but now you can swap them out. Like, if I wanted to replace whatever lightning, or eventually I will replace this one. I just need to get fire res on something. The ring, probably. Did I put it back in the case? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, hopefully we can finish this soon, because that fucking thing is going to be disgusting, but that fucking leech, bro. We do need a leech somewhere. But there's no way I replace this either. LG, appreciate the sub. Thank you, dude. Alright, next map. These maps are fucking quick, too. That's one thing I will say is, like, we're getting through these maps really fast, so that might also be... Even if we don't drop as many divines... Ellie res... Ooh, look at this one. It's a little spooky, but... Val Factory, the wetlands... Channel. Ooh, channel could be decent. Because this is it's super linear. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Nice. Hell yeah. How's it feel? You like it on the ritualist? I mean, you get a lot of flat damage. Oh, wait. I thought channel. This is channel? The fuck is this? I thought this... Alright, I thought this was a different map. God damn it. I thought this was a completely different map, boys. What was that? Sick, dude. Sick bait. Started out. Let's go. Good old ting baits, dude. Oh, ting baits. There they are again, dude. Always click your chest, though. Always click your chest. Actually, I have to clip that. I'm going to make a short with those at some point. Oh my god, dude, that one thing. Okay, shit's hitting pretty hard in here, boys. We gotta be careful. It is insane. They keep baiting, dude. Sons of bitches. This is weird. It's kind of dope, dude, getting to run new maps for once, dude, huh? Fucking A, it's not Hidden Grotto every fucking 3 maps, dude. Big fan. Big fan, dude. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oof. Thought I was gonna get caught underneath those. 73%, dude. What is going on? Old ritual. Maybe we'll run ritual. Usually I don't, but for science, we'll give it a try, perhaps. Map's huge, too, huh? Yeah, this fucker's massive. Alright, which one did we get? Oh, it's this one. Alright, this one's not a good one. Builds up a lot of stun in there, boys. I might have to get off the Roa for that ritual, honestly. Which is a nightmare in and of itself. Oh, a little rarity shrine for the boys. Find the breach. Yeah, this map's fucking massive, dude. What is this? Oh, look at all this shit. Oh, yes, dude. What are they doing to us, boys? That's best I can do is 2 perfects and a level 20 skill gem. Arrow runes. Someone said earlier they're like 30 or something. I don't know. I bought one for 25 yesterday, and then I bought one for 22 or something. I spent like 45 divines-ish on them. Good fuck, the teleport's got us going all over the place. Oh, I bet it's good down there. I fucked up. Maybe not. Maybe we can get there. Nope, there's nothing here, dude. I was wildly inaccurate. Damn, yeah, they are not cheap. It's just a lot of power, you know what I mean? Like, fucking additional arrows are an insane amount of power. Like, hands down, none of the other runes even come close. You know what I mean? Like, there is nothing that is even, like, an option as far as best in slot, you know what I mean? Darkness! Thank you for the sub, bro. Or follow. Thank you. Same thing, I guess, right? Alright, dude. Gotta be careful in this. This map is legit massive. Pretty wild. It looks dope, though. This is like aesthetically, this is a sick looking map. Oh, there's a little wisp, dude. Walk us to our death, you know what I'm saying? I hate this fucking thing, and I can't avoid it, dude. I have to do it. I have to do it. Is it in yet? Nope. Yeah, it is. All right, it's in. Okay, didn't fucking matter. Didn't fucking matter, boys. Do I even care about audience? Is this even worth it? Doesn't seem worth it. If I die, it'll definitely not be worth it. It's deferred, fuck it. Alright, dead. Alright, so far.
What is it?
P1. Damn, that already has 1,000 armor on it. 1,500 armor. Seems like a lot. With 2 res and stun threshold. Is that a thing? Nah, fuck that. Let me check the email real quick. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, what do we got? Hive 55. Oh shit, that got pretty good. Alright, Hive 55. Alpha's Howl. I forget exactly what's on it, to be honest. But you get a lot of rarity on a helmet. You can get a lot of rarity on a helmet. So it's kind of up to you. Kind of up to you. But I like the big rarity roll. So I got you guys. If you're here, if you're enjoying it, like, subscribe, prime, whatever. Appreciate all you guys. But boy, what the fuck was that? That was a weird little pop. How about that? How about that, boys? Little double zing, a bait and a divine, dude. We'll take them. I guess it's not a bait if they give you both, right?
The ult is on.
How do I do what? Oh, dude, what are they doing? Ah. How are we dropping all this shit? Is that what you mean? The streamer luck, dude. Nah, man, we're not even having the luck yet. Some of you guys know how this goes sometimes. We're not even fucking balling out yet, dude. Soon though. Nah, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. This new strat we're testing feels all right. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Run through the gauntlet. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just the way that you set up your Atlas and, you know, your character. And, you know, there's a lot of things that go, look, in a rarity fucking shrine, dude. Why not? It's just the way you set up all your stuff. That, yeah, I have multiple videos on my channel of, like, how I set up my Atlas and the build guides there. All the data is on my channel. Hey, look, what's that? Oh, there's an Alpha's Howl right there, boys. Kind of neat. Ask and you shall receive, boys. Those are worth a lot, or they were.
No,
Alpha's Howl, 10 Divine, dude. There you go, boys. Oh, I know, dude. Trying to find those last couple are such a pain in the ass. The Alpha's Howl has gone down. Those used to be like 35 Divines. Oh, that's what I'm saying. We need the fucking mirror, dude. You're right. I've dropped fucking goddamn near everything else in the fucking game except for that, dude. One day, dude. One day. Probably won't be this league. Probably won't be next league. Shit, probably won't be for the next 5 leagues. But one day, dude. One day. We'll get it. Yeah, they're way cheaper. The Snake Pit 25 to 3. Yeah, more uniques are dropping now. The chase uniques are a lot easier to drop now. Which is good. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing, personally. This has been a pretty good map, though. I'm not going to lie. I will say that the Alpha's Howl in PoE 2 looks better than the one in PoE 1. There, I said it, dude. Said it. Hey, that was an upgrade. That was an upgrade, boys. Oh shit, breach spot. No! Done. Get me out of there. Yeah, we survived those, boys. Survived the big stuns. At least that time. For now. Speaking of Aziz Ansari, dude. Yeah, that was a pretty good map.
Now we're talking.
Pretty good. Damn, that's max roll evasion. We corrupt it? I think we corrupt it, right? What are we doing if we don't? Alright, we just hit spirit real quick. That's cool with you guys. Ready? No, we ruined it. We ruined it. Damn it. What does he want? 3D Vine. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, dude. I ruined the Alpha Howl, dude. Well, you got more cold resistance, but now you get... Yeah, no, it's ruined. Fuck. That's what we get. That's what I get. 4 Divines. I'll do it for 3, dude. Maybe someone doesn't need all that extra spirit. You know what I'm saying?
What is it? Of course.
Maybe they just want a little bit of spirit on their really expensive helmet, you know? Ruin that one too. All right, we're having our corruption luck is
Indeed.
not it right now. Hey, Con, morning, brother. Appreciate you, dude. So far, the Delirium shit is halfway decent, dude. We're actually making pretty good money. And these maps are quick, too. They're really fast. Steven! Morning, Steven. Loot feels pretty good, dude. Feels pretty good. And this Delirium mirror shit's decent as well. Oh, Steven, dude. The pH, though. You boys forget it. How goes it, brother? Did you play this weekend? All right, a little wisp, dude. Damn, drove to the Borque. How was it? You guys been getting a pretty good turnout. No, I was talking to Dan about it the other day. Come on, Wisp. Where are you going, Wisp? Alright, this rare was not good enough for you. What about this one? Pick a chest. This map sucks. Not too bad. That's tight though. The Borque. We just been doing riots out here. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of rioting, a little bit of burning cars in the streets. You know, the standard kind of Sunday stuff, Sunday activities
I'll take that.
in LA. I fucking hate the Wisp so bad, dude. I hate him so bad, but I can't not follow him. Yeah, it's been pretty out of control, dude. And a little spooky. I don't know, dude. I do not fucking know. Ridiculous, though. I don't know, man. Hopefully we can lock it up soon. Or one day. Feels good too, knowing that like your tax dollars will get to fix all the destruction. You know what I mean? That's like that's my favorite part, where you're like, fuck yeah, dude, like, yeah, you don't need to put a stop to all of this. Like, our tax dollars will fix it, you know? We'll do all the repairs. But just let them, you know, do your thing, dude. Burn shit down. Fuck it. Spray paint all over everything. Let's go, dude. We'll take it. We'll clean it up. You know what I mean? Temp chains. Dead. Oh, that got pretty good. Deserted. Yeah, protests. Yeah. Protests. Yeah, you haven't seen all that shit? Yeah, this is what's been going on for the last couple days. Here's a perfect this is what's been going on. This is like 5 miles from where I live. This is what it looks like. Here you go. Here you go. This is LA right now. Peaceful protests. Pretty peaceful. Oh, that's an old one. Some of these are old. There you go. Mostly peaceful protests is what they are. This is what's going on for those of you that weren't aware. So pretty good. Get them onto PoE. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just fucking get them out of the streets and into the maps, into the atlas. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Bring everyone together. Yeah, it's not my favorite time of year, if I'm being totally honest.
Fingers crossed, blocks on the side.
Does this map have the corruption on it or what? I think this was a corrupted area, was it?
Almost a challenge.
Oh, there's another breach. Let's go. Oh no, dude. God, I hate those fucking windows, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Whoops. Danger. Oh, babe, sexing me. Can't move my fucking neck, dude. It's all fucked up. Is this a fucking corrupted area, or what are we doing here? No, it's not.
What is it?
$82.
Go.
F1. Is that what you want? For that. Mine shaft. Dead. See, we keep fucking corrupting these and ruining them. No, I was just having to send a bunch of emails and shit. I do have work to do, hopefully in the next few days, but as of right now, I don't have anything to do. I'm waiting. Waiting.
They will turn you into red milk.
You're mine. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, these maps are decent. Really fast to get through these. That's kind of the nice thing. Oh, look, the good wisp. All right, we need to run that twice.
Ready to hunt.
All right, we got to be careful. We have 3 rares left. Can't waste them. No! Oh, God, he almost killed me. All right, go in. Is it in yet? It's in. All right, we're chill. Where'd it go? Did it disappear? Where is it? There it is. Ooh, we almost lost it. This shit's hitting really hard. I hate this fucking mechanic so bad. Rippy as a motherfucker. There it is. Man. All right. Lag in here.
Right, Bounty.
Shh.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I don't know why it doesn't give you the option to corrupt it. Maybe they don't want people spamming that on there. Ooh. No! What the fuck was that, dude? God damn it.
A home away
Oh,
from
we
home.
finished the map. Doesn't matter, but that's still shitty. That is still... Wait, whoa, whoa! It didn't even use... Oh, because it already used a fucking omen, bro. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that's how it went, dude. Since it already used this, it can't use this. Wow, so I just lost a full 10%. That fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Especially how bad the fucking wisps are. It's like, what's the fucking point? Hey, that actually... Hmm. Save that for a corruption. Perhaps a... That's really a shame, dude.
Go on.
That is a shame. You know what else? I do think they dropped the drop rate, or reduced the drop rate of the reliquary keys. It feels like... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. That was crazy, honestly. Got smoked. Again, we owed the game. We hadn't died in a long time. We owed the game a death, but it's a shame that I didn't realize that if I used this, it would not use this. So that's a bitch. Losing 10% there hurts. That one hurt, boys. Wait a minute. Did this have, this had delirium on it already, huh? I think I fucked up. I don't think I walked through the mirror on this one. Oh, beautiful. Hooking it up with the chancing bases, though. That's for sure. Which is fine. I'm a fan of that. I am a fan, dude. Where's the wisp? Oh, it's disappearing because the fucking breach went away. All right, well. I don't want to run a couple breach stones as well. I don't know, it doesn't feel better yet. I'm being totally honest. Than emotions.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Alright. Yes.
81. We're gonna have to buy. We only have 3. Alright, let's buy
How can I help?
lines for Orb of Chance. 49. Alright, that's pretty good. It's very affordable to get nothing. Alright, we'll keep this.
Yes. Go.
Huh. We could do a couple breach stones. Let's go do a couple breach stones. Using recom. Wow. That's fucked. What? That's insane, dude. Yeah, hot come up, dude. Hot come up. That's huge, dude. Right, you don't want it? Yeah, nice, dude. Well done. Big recom. Alright, let's run a couple of these and just see what's up. We're gonna run 5. See how good the loot is with... Oh, you know what? I want this for the boss, though. See how good the loot is with the MF quiver. Wait, we're on T4, right? Yeah. Ritualist, Lightning Spear, thinking of switching to Lightning Arrow. I mean, Lightning Spear's really good, too. They're both really good. Appreciate the sub, my guy. It's up to you, though, man. It's up to you. My first build was Lightning Arrow and Twisters and all that shit. And then I'm a bow bane, though, like almost always. So I always am a huge fan of bows, but spears are super powerful right now. So it's kind of up to you. They're very similar. They're a very similar style, and you know, you get to you kind of go attack speed, because I'm guessing you're using Volt on Lightning Arrow and all that, so it's a little bit, you know, you spam a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, it's a fun switch. I mean, this is my favorite style of build personally. So it's up to you. You know what I mean? Like, if you're having a good time and you like your build, maybe make another character as opposed to switching over, you know? Like, typically when I switch a character over to something else, it's because I don't love what I've done. But if I really like my character, then I don't like to break them down, if that makes sense. It's really up to you how you go about doing it. But that's kind of how I feel about it. If I like a character and it's fun, and I'm like, oh, I might want to revisit this later, or whatever, right? Then I'll leave it intact and just level another character. That thing's still alive, Jesus. Wonder how much the quiver plays a role in the loot that I get at the end of this. Alright, Jared, what are you doing, bud? Oh, my neck is so fucked up, dude. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Lightning Arrow and just bow builds in general. My favorite style. Archetype, whatever. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't need this enabled either. Be a waste.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Hey, Jerbear.
Rise to we that fail.
What the fuck? Give me your fucking key, bro. I want fucking the normal one. Yeah, the damage's pretty good.
Won't say no to
Yeah,
such a
yeah, so
task.
hopefully that's helpful. Hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, and the damage isn't even as good as it was when this was just like a normal character. Like before I switched all bunch of shit like to kind of benefit the quiver. Damage was even better. I mean, I would think that the quiver benefits these kills, right? If you're hitting with the rare, if you're getting kills with the rarity arrow, that is. I would think there would be some benefit, right? Because it's just saving up all the loot from these kills for the end. We'll go through the rings at the end. You do get some good rings out of this shit, too. I think these will be... The price of breach rings is gonna just continue to decrease, I think.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire. We that
Linus! Lunnies, thank you for the follow, my dude. Oh, that's a kick fall. Dude, we're getting a couple of the kickers, dude. Getting you guys in the cut.
Now there's a nice surprise. This here tells a story.
Soul Tether. I feel like in a different league, this is a good belt. Alright, another one.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another life.
Ooh, those dudes will smoke, you gotta watch out. There's a lot of rares right at the start, right there. That was weird. I'm probably not going to get a bunch now. We're not going to see one for a while. Can't tell if this checkpoint is a good thing or not. And I guess on a tier 4 it doesn't even matter because if you die you brick it anyways. I guess on the lower level ones, like while you're trying to like get your points, it's probably a good thing. Movement speed from your boots also, yeah, it does. Yeah, so your Roa movement speed is based on your movement speed. You just don't get a movement speed. So I would move the exact same if I was off of him, but then but my movement speed would slow when I'm attacking. So I don't have any like movement speed penalty while I attack. That's the benefit. But you still walk at the exact same speed. Whoa, hey, what are you doing, bud? I guess he had some items on his person.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We watch.
Oh, the hand is never a good one to have right away.
The abyss knocks once. We that fail.
Dude, sick ass loot, boys. Super sick. E5
I'll not
wand.
make the journey home like that.
Wow. That actually got a lot of fucking... Want this wand. Where is it? T5 wand, where are you? There it is. Alright, needs the restroom again real quick, dude. Crushing coffee. Be right back. Hey. That dude jumps out and tries to attack my feet, dude, from under the bed. ATAC, exclamation point, lightning arrow. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's see if we got any items here. We have this. We'll save this. Let's get a little stockpile of those going, and we'll try to go get our headhunter again. This is interesting. It's a lot. Let's see what this gets up to. $1,100 armor, 1,000 evasion. I mean, that's a decent. If you were armor evasion, that seems like a pretty good little body armor. Do a divine. All right, let's see what's up with these rings. Do we get any big ones? Damn, look at that one. Off the rip, decent. Kind of weird. Damn, some of these are It's kind of whatever. Whatever. One's pretty good. But dude, honestly, some of these are fucking decent.
Time is of the essence.
Nothing. Oops. Hmm. Damn. Son of a bitch, dude. These are not exactly turning into what we want them to. Yep, shame. Shame, shame, dude.
Speak. Go.
All right, dude. 2 more of these, then we'll go back to the maps. I don't know if the... Oh, God, I thought I fucking vendored my quiver. Yeah, I've lost Kiffy. I've lost them all, dude. I've lost them all. Did it come up, A-Tech? Yeah, there you go. What's up? I've had the worst luck ever with recoms, dude.
Never thought leaving home would one day
Also having the worst
join
luck
up
ever with the
alone.
stiff fucking neck, boys. Fuck. Fucking hurts, dude. Ugh. Haven't gotten anything that would lead me to believe that the rarity is paying off for this, but I guess I'd have to try it without the rarity quiver on to see the differences. Maybe we'll run a test at some point and we'll just run like 10 of each or something, 15. A huge sample size, but something. I do really miss with the Herald. I really miss like the ability to get Ice Bite and Freeze and Shatter and stuff. That's the one thing, just kind of as a visual like thing. It was unfortunate to.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Damn it, the hand, dude. Don't smoke me. He's gonna. I knew it. Can't go the way of the fingers, boys. Can't go the way of the fingers. Or you die. God damn it. Fucking stupid ass hand, dude. Getting the hand off the rip is not my favorite. Because you can dive there, but then you're off your... I don't know. I guess you just dive and then finish it off the Roa.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
That's one of the ones, I think. And those are... Oh, is that from the thing? That's a pretty good one, honestly. 2 divines. Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Good luck, buddy.
Never thought
Good
leaving home
luck.
would one day lead me to another realm.
Yeah, I mean, oh wait, did you just get 2 breach rings? Is that from tier 4? Maybe that's what it is, right? I'm getting more rings because of the rarity stuff. Was that T4 and you just got the 2 rings? Four rings on T4? 2. Oh, okay. That is pretty good for 2 then. That is pretty good. The rarity one with the 2 resistances looked pretty decent off the rip, honestly. There's potential there. I think it was the first one in the list. Tier 4. Oh, it was T4. Yeah. Okay, so maybe then maybe the quiver is helping. Alright, dude. Hopefully he doesn't slam us with the hand fucking instantly. This time. Don't kill the bot. Yeah. Oh, you just need more damage.
We in nightmare. We that are one. The red fire blooms. We that fail.
Well, alright.
Alright, bounty.
Well, alright. I mean, dude, this shit feels pretty lucrative, honestly. Like, the farm seems pretty good. Come kill the T5 boss? What do you mean T5, Bo? You got a whole new tier now? Oh, the cat's got the zoomies.
Go on.
Damn, look, that's full T1s. We'll add a T6 in there just to kind of cap it off, you know what I'm saying? Weird. Alright, let's corrupt these real quick. Just real quick, like, you know what I'm saying? Last points. Alright, well, just send me an invite real quick. Hey, George, thanks for the sub, brother. +1 frenzy? That's it? That's kind of dope. I kind of want to keep these just because I think I'm going to keep these for the collection. They're not worth enough. Yeah, we'll keep those. How much are the 2 sockets worth? They're not worth shite. Alright, hang on. I need my real quiver if I gotta kill your boss with you in there. Hey, nice hideout. Like it.
Never thought leaving home
Alright,
would
where are
one
we?
day lead me to another realm.
You can just wait here. Or it's up to you. It's up to you. It's gonna be harder with both of us in here. We gotta put the deeps down, dude. Who's he gonna slam? He's going for you, not me. Just stay there. Don't leave. Don't leave. The Opa, appreciate the sub, brother. Okay, now respawn, maybe? Did the book, can you see the book? My dog, got it? I'm guessing it's there. I can't see it, but... Alright. Hell yeah, good deal. Alright, fuck yeah, dude. There you go. Alright, good shit. Good shit. Alright, let's look at these rings now. Kinda interesting. Some of these attributes are fucking... Yeah, dude, the ring. This is a good farm, honestly, I think. Damn, look, it hit rarity too. That's actually a pretty good ring. Yeah, that's ruined. Alright, that one's good. Keep that to the side. I think that's whack. Oh, that cold ruined it, but that's still deep. Might be worth a little bit. It's dead. It's weird. Alright, maybe these ones? Alright, rest of those were done. Alright, dude, honestly, that farm might be really good. Alright, dude, add that to the list of fucking ingenuities. And then this is nothing.
Of course.
Alright, let's go back to... What do you got? What are you doing in there? Let's go back to the maps. What you got? Gamba? Alright, ready? Ah, bitch. Alright, that one's ruined. This one? Alright. Decent. Whack. That's T10 mana. That's actually, that has potential though. And then chaos damage. Alright, well. This one's interesting. This one's whatever. And did I just ruin it? Or is it better? I think it's better. Weird. A little more accuracy. This one. Not much there now. All right, well, that's a shame. There was potential there. There was. Yeah, see, I got a similar one right there. Corrupt it. All right, nothing. All right, and it's dead. And it's dead. Let's go back to maps. Back to maps we go, dude. When's Fate? How long till phase? Pajama? What time is it supposed to be at like 1 my time, something like that? Wait, there's not a deli. Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck?
Never stop searching for that. Then you spiral into
Is it in yet? All right, it's in.
That was almost a challenge.
Hour and a half? Okay. Oh, yeah, so about 1 o'clock my time. This strat's, I think, decent because the investment is so low for this. Like, it just simply does not cost a lot to set this up. I don't think it's as good, quite as good as far as drops go compared to some of our other strats. But, like, based on the cost, I think that it's actually not too bad. It's actually a pretty decent strat just because it's so cheap to run this shit. Where's the, oh, there it is. But not investing as heavily into breach hurts, I think. Kind of where I'm at currently with the strat.
A worthy goal.
Just why are we moving so fucking slow? Chilled ground, I guess? Or what is it? I'd really like to know, like, how much delirium we have now through the mirror. Like, what is our percentage? That's what I'd like to know, I think. I don't know if that data is available or not. Because this was, I mean, shit, dude, these tablets are only like a couple chaos. So it's like we have made good money we've made our money back easily already. So like in that regard, this strat's pretty good. Oh, there's the breach. We are walking really slow though. Not sure why. See, I wonder if some of these shrines hurt your MF too, because sometimes the shrines will be getting kills. So it might affect it.
Clean kill.
Still pissed I lost that XP, dude. Unacceptable. What's your breach setup? Oh, Lunny, sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't even see your... Are they not showing up in my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. They are there. Sorry, man, I got behind.
Speak. Of course.
All right. I need to roll some new ones here pretty soon. Oh, there's a 16. At least we can run this guy. Augury. 35 Grimhaven. 35 Wetlands. Do we need to go hit this tower? Ooh, an Untainted. Maybe we'll go around. $35, $54, $35. $54. All right, so these are still good. Going all the way around seems crazy. Honestly, I'll probably just fucking cut through the middle. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is a good alternative cheap strat to use, honestly. I don't think it's as good as the expensive breach strat as far as just drops, but for the amount of money you'll make for the amount you put in, I think this shit's pretty good so far. Got here. Oh, dude, the teleport. Man, I got crazy. Little vagabond armor. Yeah, we're going back to breach after this, but for full breach. There's a boss in here somewhere. Actually, might have been down there. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, here it is.
Leave this place. I call to you.
We're going back to the expensive ones, but this was good. Good to finally test it. Lightning storms. You had a lot of simulacrum splinters, that's for sure, doing this. They're easier to pick up because they drop as stacks instead of individuals. Go this way. Oh, it does connect this way. All right. Good XP too, honestly. But yeah, again, I think that so far, strat's good for real cheap, but
Go on.
not the best strat we've ever ran. Which one was that? Black Flame. It's nothing.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, and these two, dude, we have to test these at some point too. Forgot about these. Maybe we'll go do that when we'll run a couple more maps and maybe we'll go try a few of these and see what's up. Dude, my neck, bro. I don't understand how this is. How I'm gonna make this get better, bro. It's so fucked up. I don't know, man. I just like slept on it wrong or something, and it's just been fucked up for like fucking 4 days, dude. And it's like, it's an old injury from football from years ago when I was a kid, and every once in a while it flares up. But like, for whatever reason, man, this most recent one is fucking, it's just brutal, dude. It's killing me. Dude, yeah, it's brutal. Hey, there we go.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, I mean, again, it cost us like less than a divine to juice this whole area, and we've dropped like what, like 3 or 4 divines, and we've definitely made the money back. It's not as lucrative as the other one, but it also costs like fucking 12 divines to set up the other shit, and this was like less than 1 for everything. So it is a good strat in that regard. Yeah. The Sacred Focus is for chances to the Wrath Pith shield. They're worth like a couple divines or whatever. Or like, I think they're like just normal, worth like 1 or 2 divines. And then if you get like a good corruption on it, you can make it worth, you know, more than that. Or less if it's a bad corruption, I guess. But they're like a divine for the just an uncorrupted one. Or 2 maybe. They've gone down a bit. And the Shrine Scepter is for the new, whatever the fuck they're called. So it was an old item, but they updated it. It's for me to gamba, you know what I mean? Give me something to waste my monies on. So let's see what this is first. What's the new quiver is Kadiro's Gambit. Kadiro's Gambit. Kadiro Perandis was from fucking the last game. All right, but see, as you can see, pretty much just disappear them all.
This here tells a story.
Yeah, we need to go test some logbooks for sure. I think that's what we're gonna do that next.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
It's nice too because these maps are just really, you're just like in and out real fast. There's also another benefit. There's another breach too. All right, shite breach.
To the dirt with ya!
Hiding over here. There we go.
I clean ya!
All right, one more whack breach. Yeah, this just isn't the juice that I'm looking for. But maybe early league, this will be a good one. Or even if you're just trying to get to the point where like you can really spend a lot of money juicing maps, this is a good one. There's like 0 monsters in this fucking these breaches, it felt like. Alright, we're out. Alright, should we go see what's up with the logbooks, dude? I really am not a huge fan of those, but I am curious. That actually... They're not bad.
Indeed.
2 res.
What is it? Indeed.
Alright, let's go try a couple of these, dude. 2, 3. You only get shit out of them? Really? Well, let's go see, dude. I gotta go check it out. What am I looking for? I need this motherfucker.
It seems that our forebears scouted a
Lush Isle, dude. The Lush Isle farm. Let's see what's up.
Hello there.
Do they still have those the little currency?
Not ventured, not gained.
Oh, look, the boss is in here too. All right, I'm gonna need my other quiver. All right, so there's 1, 2. Oh, there's an icon for it now. There's 3. Okay. And wait, what is this? This is... Oh, I see. Interesting. All right, so we go... All right, then we go back. Alright, I don't really want to do the rest of this, but we will. For science's sake. Oh, look, there's another one right here. What the fuck? I guess you have to get this one earlier. Should have came to that first, I guess. Alright, it's good enough. And I need to go get my other quiver for the boss. I guess we can do that right away. Let me go grab it. I did. Hey, I used V, dude. It was just the first one, dude. It was just the first one. All right, let's see how good this is. It was I was just the very first one, dude. I was being careful. Oh, calm down, bud.
A worthy foe.
Dude, what the fuck? These are horrible now. Those used to actually be good. Yeah, dude. They made those shit. Maybe you were right, dude. You get nothing. Chance to... Wait, I don't understand.
I'll not say no to that. Now for the reward.
Oh, that's fucking lame. Alright, let's go do this. Let's try this boss. It's been a while, dude, since I've fought this boss. It's been a while. Yeah, you did. You did say that. Whoa, 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 whoa. You dead? Oh no, he's phasing. Now he's dead. It's a bunch of garbage, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I already hate it. Oh, it overcapped on the less damage. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that anymore. I mean, that's not a fair test to only run one, but that is just straight up not fun, dude. That is straight up not fun. All right, there we go. This has big stun build up on it. Yeah, that was tough, dude. And it's just not fun. Like it's not like a fun thing to do, you know? You know what else isn't fun? I'm fucked up ass neck, dude.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own
Massive stun build up on this. I gotta be careful. This actually might be a decent one for Delirium Mirror because we'll be really far away from it by the end.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, you really lose out on the emotions, like we're losing all your rare monsters and stuff. It hurts. For sure, it hurts the cause. 100%. All right, Wisp. Go get him. Dude, I hate this so much. Is it in? Yep, and I'm stunned. This is bad.
Proof of my prowess. Wait.
Yeah, I don't know about this strat, dude. No. That was a good map. It's just we're just in and out so fast.
This'll do nicely.
Alright. Yeah, next section we're going back to the
I like
juice.
it here. It's quiet like.
Go on. Indeed.
Yeah, the breach is definitely much better than the expedition, it feels like. Willow, Valve Factory. Oh, this has the boss in it. Oh, we got a 3 breach though. And 1 divine. Shit starts getting pretty strong though towards the end of these. Dude, fucking teleport, bro, please. Just keeps pulling me back. Fucking hell. Dude, holy shit. This is the first like map we've had more than 2 breaches, so this will be a good sample for if it's worth scaling these 2 things together. Best I can do is a bunch of waystones, dude. You got AC? Alright, man. Say less. Say less, dude. I'm in it. I hit with him the other day. He's actually has a work truck now, dude, that's reasonable. It's, you know, actual humans could be in it now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, today's my running day. Today and Wednesday are my running days. Tuesdays are for adult slow pitch softball. So Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday can be gym stuff. Yeah, today, good old-fashioned cardio day. Yeah, it is. It is. We only got 1 divine out of this. We're here for the D, Steven, you know what I'm saying? Hollywood, baby. No delay on Twitch. Oh, really? What the fuck? Yeah, see, I went through and I thought I did all that shit, but I guess it only, maybe you have to go in individually too and set everything. Weird.
Go on.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Indeed.
So I got it half figured out. Full breachstone out of there though. Shit, 1.5.
Speak. Go.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No, I'll figure it all out eventually, dude. I'm on kick now too, dude. Start hitting the kick. Yeah, I wondered that too. Being totally honest. 40 quant. Not gonna hit. Alright, so we'll run a couple more of these. And then, oh, here's a 55 valve factory of 41. Oh, but okay, so we need to push through. Ideally, I don't waste these, but I'm also kind of over this strat, so fuck it, we're just gonna do it. Ready for a new region, my dudes. You're ready for a new region. Fucking hungry. Jordan, it's called Kadiro's Gambit. Did I not answer? Thought I did at one point, but maybe not. Losing it. I'm losing it. Sometimes the stun arrow hits from the quiver and it'll just fucking insta fucking stun some shit though. Kind of nice. Or maybe a couple of them hit, I don't know, at once. Which one's that? Oh, fire. Yeah, so see, there's one of the new runes for whoever that was asking earlier. They just drop. Oh, look at your Atlas tree. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll show you. I made a couple adjustments to it too, and I don't know if I like it better or not. I guess I have to try it on like our real strat to know if it's better or worse.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh yeah, shrines aren't too bad, honestly. But yeah, I mean, depending on how you're trying to set your shit up, shrines are good. Shrines are OP as fuck. You can just like burn through everything really quickly, which is nice. But yeah, you don't get a ton of like loot as a result of them. Even the quantity one doesn't feel like that great, I feel like. Okay, well. My delirium mirror run out? Oh, this one must not have had the unlimited delirium mirror shit. Weird. I mean, definitely without that, it's probably not very good. So this is what I'm working with right now. I don't know if I absolutely love it. Well, I guess the only thing that's different is instead of going around this way, you go up through this and take local knowledge. Which I think it's okay to not use. So this is what I'm using currently. And then here are the these guys. This one's kind of whatever. You do whatever you want with this. The only one I really like is extreme archaeology, so you only have one big thing. But otherwise, that's what we're working with. Increased effect. Interesting. Might take that. That's probably worth. We're gonna lose. Whoops. Gonna lose that for that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, these are dope. These are fucking dope.
Go on. Indeed.
Suffering. I think that's the first one of those that I've actually dropped. I think I've had to buy all the other ones. They're so used. I know, it's such a cool idea. It really is. It's like such a cool idea, but they're so bad. And they were supposed to fucking make them better. That's actually, we should try a big farm on those though at some point to see, because they're supposed to drop more uniques now, right? So maybe one of these days we'll try that as well. We've done everything else in the game, so. All right, Val City. I mean, in all honesty, I'm ready to go back to the real maps. And these aren't rolled super great, but Val City, is that the one with the sun? I think it is, isn't it? I hate this map. I do not have the rune stash tab. No, I haven't gotten it yet. It didn't seem super. I'll probably get it for next league, but I already had all this shit in here, and I already had a tab like devoted to it for this season. So I was like, whatever, dude. There's no reason to. But I will get it. I will get it. Probably next season, just for organization purposes. Support the game you love, you know? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, this map sucks too, but not as bad as the sun one. And the boss on this one fucking sucks, but... See, dude, already, the loot feels better. Like, it just instantly, like... There's nothing special about this map, but just having Delirium Emotions on it instantly feels better. Yeah, they don't. But you can, you know, if you're using the precursor tablets and stuff, you can get them to show up a little bit more. And you can force them with the omen. You can guarantee yourself one unless they fix that.
Now we're talking.
But yeah, you can guarantee yourself one, or at least you could before. There's the normal precursor has increased chance to spawn Asmiri Spirit, or what, not Asmiri Spirits, Rogue Exiles. And there's also an Omen that you can guarantee like one per map. Or at least that's how it was before. I don't know if they updated that or not. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Let me know how it feels. Whoa. Yeah. So you get like quantity on a normal precursor. You get quantity, plus Asmiri's or whatever Rogue Exile. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying Asmiri. And then that'll increase the spawn chance. And then again, you can activate the Omen too. I don't know how much the Omens are. They're probably not very expensive because no one really runs that shit. Yeah, it'll feel that way for a long time, dude. Long time. I mean, and then a new league starts and you're like, you kind of feel that same way again because they just dropped a bunch of new mechanics and you're like trying to figure it out. And it's like, you know, it's the way it goes. It's one of the great things about this game, you know what I mean? Is there's always something new to learn. No matter how long you've been playing, there's always some shit that someone, you know, someone says or whatever or does and you're like, what the fuck? So it's pretty rad. Best game ever, dude. Path of Exile. Oh, Kosis, where are you, buddy? There he was. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, they're all at the top. This map's fucking huge. Oh, it just keeps going. At least we got an XP shrine for this. Oh, we have another breach as well. Not a great breach map, though, if I'm being honest. Fucking dead end. Yes, sir. Oh, look. No, dude. There's one fucking up there at the start, too, bro. This fucking map. Massive. Is this the biggest? What do you think the biggest map in the game is? Could be this one, huh? I don't even know which one comes I can't even think of any that come close to this one. Sometimes I get seepage can be pretty big. But not nearly as big as this one. I don't know. I'd be curious to see which the biggest map is. Maybe one of you guys know. But I would guess it's this one. Damn it. Annoying too, dude. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. I guess we could take this checkpoint. At least there's checkpoints, I suppose.
Yes? Of course.
Are these worth anything? I mean, I'll just sell these, honestly. I don't know if they're worth anything, though. Maybe 3 chaos a piece. Maybe if you sell them in bulk, you could get a reasonable amount for them. Dead.
Go.
That would have been nice. That would have been real nice, boys. Just a quick Astramentus. Is the new quiver stack we pass? No. No, that's why I've like been kind of I will update the mobilytics once I figure out like what I'm gonna do. But like I pulled these 3, and then I had a quiver jewel here that I pulled. I still have this quiver, but yeah, no, there is no benefit for quiver. The only thing that would benefit would be the attack speed and like if you had a corruption. So only these top 2 things would be affected by quiver. But none of this would be affected. Oh look, that is connected. All right, Necropolis. Ignited ground. All these have ignited ground. Good. Experience and gold. We can do that. Hopefully there will be a couple towers over here, dude. That'd be real nice. Yeah, exactly. If you're using that, then it is worth. The only thing is, like, now when I switch over to like again, my damage is so ridiculous that it doesn't really matter. But I did lose some damage when I switch over to my normal quiver to fight like the breach boss and shit, you know? So you do lose a little bit of deeps if you still need your quiver, like, for real to beat bosses, you know? I haven't chanced a single one of those, dude. I guess the rate is pretty low. I still keep thinking that, like, I've chanced or tried to chance a lot of the quiver, and I've not gotten it, dude. And we got it, like, fucking first try after they released the quiver, which is starting to feel more and more insane. That we did that right away. Applies piercing. Well, it would so if it pierce is first. So if it pierced, the next thing that it hit, it would fork off of it. I still have fork in. Someone was saying yesterday they took it out, and it was feeling pretty good. I still have it. Still, it feels good to me. So, you know, it's nice to have your rarity arrow fork, right? Because that'll, when it is rarity, if it's forking, then that means it's, you know, gonna hit more stuff. So like, it's kind of whatever. But if you needed to replace fork with like a damage jewel, yeah, gem, Jesus, then I think that's fine. Someone was talking about it yesterday and said it felt pretty good. But I'm still on fork currently. But it's like an order of operations thing. If something can pierce, it will, and then after it pierces, it will fork on the next enemy. If that makes sense. Fuck, now I gotta find all these little fucking little side rooms, dude. I don't love that they stash rare monsters in the little side areas. Alright, not this one. Alright, rare monster, where are you? Oh, there it is. Hopefully. What's the bet? Points into crit down. Whatever you're thinking. Honestly, what I did with those 3 points was I took out the jewel that I had right here. What was it? Oh, it was not effective quiver. It was I had a mana on kill jewel here. And because I got the corruption for mana per enemy killed, I was like, oh, I don't really need that anymore. So I ended up using a mind over matter. And then taking these 3 points right here. So I took those 3 out of quiver. So you lose the 3 quiver, but you get this, which is a huge node. Huge damage against shocked enemies. You get a little bit of resistances plus 30% LE damage, and then you get increased elemental damage if you crit recently, plus crit chance. So that's, I don't know if that's best yet. I've been trying some things out, but that's what I did with my 3 points. Was I replaced this jewel and then used those 3 for this. Oh, and then on the amulet, I put on Overwhelming Strike. Yeah, same. I had it on there as well. That's what I had on there. But there's also, you know what's another one that's really cheap that you could use is Zealot's Oath. This one is cheaper than this one. And what you do is you would take these 3 and you would get 75% increased attack damage. This one's better, but I think this is a little bit more, this jewel is a little bit more expensive than the Zealot's Oath. So Zealot's Oath, you can grab 75% attack damage. And then with Mind Over Matter, you can grab these 3. Yeah, for sure. And that's on the From Nothing diamond. So again, I will update the mobalytics. I just haven't fully decided what I think is kind of the best. This is kind of what I'm leaning on. I've tried a few different things and I'm kind of locked into this. So this feels the best so far, but I'm not like, within the next day or 2, I will make like a separate page in the mobalytics to be like full magic find, quiver, all that kind of shit. And then, you know, it'll be there. But again, I haven't wanted to do it yet because I haven't decided if this is my favorite setup or not. They're all the same size. It doesn't matter. They're all the same size. So, like, they all show up as small. I don't think you can... Then they come corrupted, so there's no way to even get anything other than a small. From my understanding, unless I'm really wrong. But they drop corrupted, so... small is all you can get. I actually have the Zealot's Oath fucking... Yoder gave it to me yesterday to try. And that one actually felt okay too, but Zealot's Oath feels, or Mind Over Matter feels the best. Alright. Dude, hopefully it'll show us just like, there'll be a tower like right here and like right here, dude. We're gonna save this. Can you check this one? Jewels are really hard to check, dude, to be honest, but that thing is fucking disgusting. That is an absolutely disgusting fucking jewel, dude. That's worth a lot. But again, these are gonna be really hard to sell. But that is, yes, very, very disgusting. I mean, something, I would think that it's probably around, I would have guessed 50. If it sells, I would have guessed 50 divines. This guy has one up that's not as good as yours for 70. But again, is it going to, the question is it going to sell? You know what I mean? In a regular league, yeah, that fucker's worth probably 50 divines. Right now, I have no, it's so hard. It's just a matter if someone's going to buy it or not. You know what I mean? But that is a very, very fucking nice. That's one of the nicest jewels I've seen in this game, to be honest. That's a 5 mod and every single mod is good. That shit's sick. You bought a yeah, that's the problem. You got to make sure you buy yeah, for sure, man. That's a fucking disgusting ass jewel though. Honestly, I would use that if I were you. Yeah, you just got to make sure that when you're searching for it, just type in Mind Over and then it's this one. So they're like, I don't know, a divine. See these motherfuckers selling these in orbs of annulment, dude. Fucking psychopaths. Who the fuck needs 8 orbs of annulment? Like as like for purchase. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. What happened to that map, dude? Hopefully this gives us a decent area. Come from nothing. Yeah, I know. You ended up with some trash. Yeah, that happens. Lesson learned, dude. At least it was only a 1 chaos fucking lesson and not a fucking 1 or 10 divine lesson. Because those ones hurt the worst. I had a 7 divine lesson the other day. Yesterday. Oh, perfect, dude. Perfect tower shrine. This is the best tower, too. I love this tower. Just like that. Yeah, again. 1 chaos isn't too bad. Live with that.
Speak.
Dude, I have tried corrupting so fucking many of those, and they never hit, dude. Alright, so there's 1 tower right here. And there's a tower right next to the Citadel. Well, that's a disappointment. There'll still be some good maps in here, though. But still worth juicing. Alright, so we're gonna juice this one in a more traditional way. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna have to buy all of them. Just one of these was 7. Oh, these got expensive real fast, boy. Psychopaths with their annulments, dude. P-Knuckle for 12 annuls, you fucking lunatic, dude. I crit. What was the passive on the amulet? No, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Overwhelming strike. Super cheap for what you get out of it, too. Real nice. Real nice, like. 20 chaos. Just drop a like and a sub, dude. You know what I mean? A prime, whatever. I'll accept. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. All right, so we need... So that was... What else do I want to put on here? That's 2 breach. And then we should probably do a... Do a 6 quant, that's fine. 6 quant shrine works for me. Alright, we do have some beefcakes now. We didn't do any additional breach, we just did density. Oops. Oh, you can right click them back in? Beast. Alright, corrupt that one. Alright, just this one. And it's a 16, a little horrifying. Alright, well, we got a couple to run here. Swamp, wetlands. You know what? With that being said, we're gonna go.
Yes.
Did you get that hold? You got that, right? Might have to rip the bong here in a second. The fuck? I'm a straight up idiot. There we go. The quiver. What do you mean? Yeah, you don't need them. You don't need them with the new quiver. You don't need the quiver bonus stuff with the new quiver. It doesn't really benefit you very much. Whoa! Oh, he's fast as fuck, boy. Jesus. Man, that motherfucker came in like a bat out of hell, dude.
I'm not saying out of that. Come on.
Ooh.
Away go.
Way to copy your item filter. Yeah. It's in the Discord in the filter. All the different strictnesses. So like I'm on Uber Strict Plus or whatever, but all of them, they're all in there. Like I keep the filters updated in the Discord, so you can always go back and like if I made any changes, then I always before I even upload it into the game, I update it in the Discord. So that would be my recommendation. And then it's up to you which one you choose. Yeah. Do exclamation point Discord, and it'll get the link will pop up, and then there's like a filters section. Yeah, I always put the date and shit of like when I updated it and all that, so that you guys are always like you keep track of the last time you grabbed it and all that kind of stuff. All right, the question is, do I want to do the rituals? Generally, I would say no. Oh, hell yeah, nice.
Return to nothing.
Yeah, I'll make a hideout section too. And then I can throw, then people can share their hideouts and shit if people come up with some cool shit.
Got my fingers crossed.
Oof. Gemini, yeah, I hear that, brother. I hear that. Which I'm using the Uber Strict Plus. But I use the strictest one. So it hides a lot of shit. Alright, dude, wish me luck in here. I hate these fucking things. Which one is it? Can't tell which one it is. Oh, it's the Chaos one? See that one up there, but missing one here. Whatever, we'll see what this third one. Hopefully we don't have to run the last one. Whoa, that shit hit me hard as fuck. How do you put this in the game? Oh, no, don't feel bad about it. All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to go to all your stuff, go to Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2, and then you can just copy paste it in here. So Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2, paste it right there. And then once you're in the game, hit Exit, Options, Game, and then it'll be in your drop-down menu right here. No, I don't feel bad, man. This game's a fucking nightmare to learn.
Speak.
Ellie Res says 1 divine. Sounds crazy. We'll do 15 chaos.
Speak. Indeed.
Oh, this one could be good. Let's try this. I might die in here. We gotta be careful, boys. I got my fucking... Alright, we got our XP saver. 75%, dude. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I can't believe we're that close to 97. Dude, fucking A, I hate these things. Did it just go? Dude, weird. Oh, we're about to get stunned. Gotta get off. It says crazy stun build up on it, so... Damn, what was that, dude? It was like a full bar. It's saving as a notepad? It's not a dot filter like that. So like, let's see. So you came in here, go to the guide, filters, and then right here, download. Yeah, it should be that right there, right? So you would Control C this, and then Control V it. Is that what you did? Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why that would happen. It doesn't say like dot filter for the extension. LG, yeah. So it uses minion pack uses 100% of your minion's life as to give you a damage increase, but you can't kill your minion while you're on it. So it uses the life, but it doesn't kill your minion because you're on it. So you get the damage increase because you have to be riding a Roa for that to work. Oh, you opened it with Notepad. Yeah, I don't... Just change the extension to dot filter. If it changed it to dot... Is it dot text? Is that what it is? Just change it to dot filter. Like, just in the actual file name, you know what I mean? Because I'm guessing, what is it, a dot txt now? Yeah, you should be able to just manually change it. No, it works. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. but it works. Is that it? Oh, it is it. Okay.
I'll not say no to that.
Does dot filter? Then just put it in there. Just put it in. Just put it in the thing. Like so, all you got to do is you just go. Right, you downloaded it. Where are my fucking downloads at? Downloads, right? So we're gonna. So it's all good, right? We're gonna go right click it. We're gonna go copy, and then we're gonna go to documents, my games, Path of Exile, and then you're just gonna go paste, and then there it is, and then you just go into the game. So it's all good. I mean, you don't have to like open it. You know what I mean? You just put it in this folder. Like, there's no reason to be like double clicking it or anything like that. You know what I mean? Minions, more life. I don't know. Reviving companions are a type of reviving minion. So it's up to you, man. You can use it if you want. It's up to you, but it works because as you can see, companion is a minion. So all good. But up to you, man.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
These fucking have gold on them, dude. Let's do this one. Oh, it's a 14. Did you get it to work? No, dude, fuck. Walked right into that fucking pack of bullshit, dude. All right. Well, sometimes it be like that. That was a good map too. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But that's what I'm saying is like you shouldn't, if it says dot filter, it should be, there shouldn't be anything that is stopping you from just putting it in that folder. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be. So what happens when you put it in that folder and then apply it in game? What happens? Have you tried that? Weird. Yeah, that is weird.
The odds are on.
And you applied it in game as well, right?
Where they fall.
Like you applied it in the settings. You still have to go into the after you put it in that folder. You have to apply it in game, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty wild. Dude, fucking teleport. So fucking annoying.
That was almost a challenge. Now we're talking.
Dude, I'm so sick of this fucking teleport, bro. What are those? What are those? All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. Let me get my candle lighting equipment real quick. Let me turn off the cam real quick. All right, that one doesn't count. I was just cashing out what was left over from last night. Yeah, it is until you get fucking stunned off of it, and then it becomes way less funny. I'll tell you that, dude. Get knocked right off of it, and then you're just fucking vulnerable for like 3 seconds, dude. All you can do is spam your health flask and hope you have enough charges to make it through the onslaught of beatings you're about to take. Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't. You know. Still got to change his fucking bog water, boys. Fucking disgusting.
No
Oh, it's
telling what
these
this has
ones.
seen.
I don't know if damage pen lightning. Ruined.
Speak.
Ooh, that one just got pretty good. Sucks. That one's good though. Yeah, it is. It's true. I know. I can't, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't leave. I just. I was never a fan of it. I got it while like some of the hardcore players and stuff did it, but I won't. I can't, dude. I feel like I just need to be better. You know what I mean? I don't like the pausing and all that. If I die, then that's what, it's what the universe had envisioned for me, I guess. I don't. Yeah, I don't like doing it. I get it. Like I get it, but it's like I don't know, man. If I can't survive, then that's it, I don't know. I'm not against it. Like I don't have anything against other people doing it, but for me personally, I don't know. I can't. We got the two. We only lose 2.5% or whatever of our XP. So like and in all honesty, survivability. I don't know what happened, but survivability. Maybe it's just because our damage is so high now. Survivability is actually decent. And I also think them nerfing like the bad modifiers on maps has made this task much easier now. The maps are just not as rippy as they were before the update, just in general. There we go. This map rolled well. It's a shame I only got one breach. But yeah, we're gonna get there, dude. We're gonna get our level. If it got out of control and I was dying a bunch, then we would have it would be a different conversation probably. But up until this point, we've been doing pretty good.
I'll not say no to that. Come on.
Yeah, this strat. I mean, dude, it was rough. Oh shit, someone's at the door. How much you want to bet? Beyonce ordered some shit. Aye. Oh. Fuck. What's that? Yeah, I'm on a call currently, so it's. Well, that wasn't ideal. I just lit a bunch of candles, and the landlord came over to check the fucking smoke detectors, and so it just reeked like bud. And we walked around the entire house checking all the smoke detectors, or the apartment checking all the smoke detectors. So it was good timing. Good timing. BP. Oh yeah, of course, man. Sorry, I had to bail for a second. Sorry, I'm behind now. Tempted to run XP maps. Yeah, dude, it's not a bad idea. But yeah, that was unfortunate timing. I don't think he gave a shit, but I guess you can't really. I mean, I guess you could be mad that like your tenant's blazing it in the house, but it's not illegal. Maybe distasteful, but it is what it is. Of all the testing, I do think that my favorite combination is Breach Shrines. I think Breach Shrines with Delirium Emotions is I think that's my favorite.
Of course.
Untainted Paradise. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I've never paid, I've been here like fucking 4 or 5 years. I've never been late on rent, not a single time. I always wonder about stuff like that. Like how much, like, you know what I mean? If you're kind of a pain in the ass. Like, cause we got 2 cats. We're not supposed to have cats. And he was like, oh, I see you have a cat. I was all high as fuck, dude. And he's just like, oh, the cat, huh? I was all, yeah, he's a fucking cat, Right. Wait, what? I can't change. Oh, okay, give me 1 sec. On the event, a habit, so what? So you go here. All right. All right. Sorry. Let me see. Where did you send it? In the general? Oh. No, what am I looking at? Dot filter file. Right. But do you see it in just like the bin, right? So you have downloads, right? You see it right here? Like in whichever one you chose? And just in like your Explorer. Right? Because see, it is a dot filter. Change the name to whatever. Like it doesn't give you the like see you're going open with, right? Like you're trying to open it, but we don't want to open it. We just want to move it. Does that make sense? Jump chains, dude. And it won't let you copy paste it into the bin. Still a dot filter file. I mean, it should still let you paste it. I mean, maybe you could set the default. I mean, what's mine? Maybe you could change with this. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is to that. It should still let you copy paste it. I don't know why it wouldn't. Weird. Can you change it in the properties? Maps are not very good. I should have rolled more, honestly. That's what I'll do after this. It might be too late. We already ran like the best ones. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Maybe Reddit might have an answer, or Google A. I don't know. I honestly have never. I don't know why it wouldn't let you still just copy paste it though. You know what I mean? Like the default program to open it shouldn't affect how Path responds to it. You know? Yes, Untainted is just the pure XP one. I was moving too fast. I couldn't walk through the hand. Might need to order. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I haven't ordered a breakfast burrito. A long time. I might have to do that. Oh, I'm in the boss room. Fuck. We are flying, boy. Yeah, it does. It does increase it if you use an XP waystone. Yes, sir.
Time is of the essence.
One of these days I'll get the reforging bench too, and we can just 3-1. Can you 3-1 them? I think on uniques as well. They're not corrupted. This is just soon. This is the next thing, dude. Fix this part of the game. This is the worst part of mapping right here, dude. Corrupted items. That was rough, dude. That's a lot of fucking 14s. Oh, that one's good. It's fucking dead. That one's... It's really unfortunate, dude. That was a lot of 14s right there. Still runnable, but... Alright.
Speak.
That was brutal.
Time is of the essence.
It was absolutely brutal. We got 2 good ones. But the rest... Rest or not, boys. I'm just gonna have to blow this whole fucking tab out, I think, dude. Just have a big sale. Maybe you guys could get some use out of some of these. They're still pretty good maps. They're just not like the best maps, you know what I mean? Daniel, what's up, dude? Osis likes to pop out on this map right away, I feel like. Alright, we take those. We take those. There he is. See, I told you, dude. Told you. He always shows up, like, instantly on this map. And then he ruins your good map. We got another one at least. Damn, really? Which ones do you need? Do you know? I don't think you need all of them, right? You just need... There's like, you'll have an extra one. Because I got all my points and I failed the essence one. Took me forever to find another essence one. Damn it, dude. You're really going to take me the other direction? Never found the essence one? Yeah, that one seemed pretty rare. I've seen it a few times now, but it took a long time to find it. Again, and then now lately I've been finding it more and more. But yeah, that one's a bitch. Finally got a Hoa? Really? Damn, is it really that many? That's pretty crazy.
Go on.
Oh, that's a max roll one. It's corrupted.
What is it? Indeed.
We're gonna go hit these just because, again, they're burning a hole in my pocket. I only have 2 chaos ones.
How can I help?
Nah, fuck that. Wonder how high you could get that to go. Critical damage bonus. That seems pretty good. Neat. Let's throw these in real quick. This is where we're going to get our headhunter, dude. Don't worry about it, guys. Here we go. Oh, you know what? We're not going to get it out of that room because that's the wrong thing. There we go. Now we're going to get it.
Time to go plundering.
Okay, big start. We opened a grip of these yesterday. We didn't see a damn thing. Oh, I guess we got a good Venters. Got a decent Venters. Damn, it's just stockpiling my reliquary vaults. That's cool. Yeah, it was one day though. One day. Not today though.
What is it?
Necromantle. Pillar of the Cage. God, remember everyone ran that last league. Shit.
Indeed. Yes. Of course.
Dude, what? Bugged out. Oh, it's Kosis. He'll be here.
Clean kill.
Oh, it's supposed to be a divine, dude. Fucking annuls. Alright, give us multi-breach. Come on. Nope. Best I can do is one, boys. There's another chance at our headhunter, dude. There's another chance and another null, bitch, dude. That was 2 divines turned to null.
Now we're talking.
There he is. Didn't show up right at the start this time. Hey, there's a divine. That used to be so dope in PoE 1. Maybe it's still useful in certain circumstances. I guess it's easier to get now too than it was in PoE 1. Alright, is this the one, dude?
Yes.
Got that one like twice yesterday too.
No telling what this has seen.
Speak. Of course.
Oh look, you know what? We should do a couple whittlings here on the ring.
How can I help?
And they're expensive as fuck. They're going up. I thought they would go down, dude. Maybe people aren't running ritual as much. Maybe people are crafting more. I don't know. It's weird that they like buffed the drop rate of them and then they went up. Yeah, they went way up, dude, honestly. Alright, dude, come on. Give us fucking int or a big resistance. Come on. Dex might actually work as well. Dex or int. I rolled. Fucking lightning res, dude. That's good, but T5, we go back. Oh, alright, keep going.
Hello.
Keep going. What does this have? 44 cold. Oh, and it's... Yeah, and we're going to be negative chaos res too if we lose this. Wonder if I should just keep rolling this one. Maybe that would be the better play. All right, well, keep going. That ring's getting nice. Maybe I'll... You know what? I wonder... I have like a few of those saved up. I wonder how much I could get. Maybe we could fill up the lobby with some of you guys too and go run a few of them. And then that might be good ass XP.
A worthy foe.
Wonder how much it would give me. You get. Maybe if I get to like 85%. We've had very little luck on the chancing as well.
Come on then. What you hiding?
How many divs today? I don't know. Probably like, I don't know, 8 or 9 maybe. Not a crazy day. We also tried out delirium mirrors instead of emotions. It seemed alright, but it's not as good. You just get through everything. It is good though, honestly. You just get through the map so fast.
Nothing or no. I always win the end. Come on.
I'm moving slow as fuck. Oh, is it chilled ground maybe? Look, another annul, bro. Yeah, that makes more sense, dude. Chilled ground. Got us walking around slow as fuck. I put on I'm going back to it here in a second. I had like 3 swamps in a row, so I just switched over to the other one just for those 3 swamps. But it doesn't, I just don't know. It feels negligible. It does make a difference in the swamp areas and stuff, but I still can't decide if it's So yeah, that's what it is right now. I swapped those I had like 3 swamps in a row.
Yes?
But yeah, this is what we've been on.
Speak.
I haven't hit a chance in a while, dude. Hmm. What's an Asmerian range, dude? I don't even think I've ever seen that fucking map. What is that? What the fuck? I have no idea what map that is. Alright, well, we need to go check it out, I think. Yeah. Same one. Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Clean kill. Alright, Bobby.
I should have ran the mirror on this one. This is straight up the one I wanted to... I felt like would be really good for the mirror. We've dropped a lot of annuls, which is pretty wild. Oh. Big lag, dude. Yeah, that's 200 fucking breach splinters. Because I don't know exactly. I think that I don't know if your rarity would not affect it, but the map rarity and quantity might. It feels like it does. It feels like the map quantity and rarity matters, but your player rarity shouldn't matter because you're not killing anything. On the monster, on the monsters that are coming out that you actually kill, their drops would be affected by your rarity, but what actually drops, no. I wouldn't think so. I should have saved the map that I put in here for a better, more open map. This shit's not done. Oh, it is.
Time is of the essence.
Hmm. Yo, is that a crazy body armor, kinda? That seems pretty good.
Hey.
500 energy, 190 life, 52 spirit, 20. That shit's crazy, right? Am I wrong? And that shit seems nuts to me. Take the life off and do the ES. Yeah, dude, this thing's crazy. You mean the PoE, sir? Why are they restarting in fucking 40 in an hour? Is there an update or something? What is this? What's going on? Yeah, this thing's pretty disgusting. I'm gonna put it up for a lot.
Yes. Of course.
Like experiment do well. It was all right. It was fine. It was fast. You know what I mean? We made some decent money. We dropped some divines and shit, and it was good. But it's not my favorite strat. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. But yeah, it's fine. It's cheap. I mean, for what it is, it's good. It is good. Yeah. Because it's only like a divine to like buy all the tablets, 2 divines for like multiple towers and shit. So it's like really cheap, and you do get some divines out of it. So, you know, we dropped probably, you know, 8 or 9, maybe 10 today. So it's been good. It was good. Worth it. Cheap. Oh, this map, dude. Yeah, I don't even know what this is. Asmiri Ranges, dude. Let's check this out. I don't think I've ever ran this. At least based on the name. Dude, I can't... There we go. Local knowledge. Yeah, it seems... I don't know. It feels negligible. I don't know. I have to do real data to have an actual opinion. It doesn't seem to... I do like it when I'm on swamp maps and stuff. Which map is this? Is this new? Or what is this? Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Oh, Kosis, dude. Oh, my... He almost smoked me right. I almost didn't even get to see the map. Damn, dude. Yeah, I've never seen this map. This looks good. I don't know when they dropped this. This is my first time in here, boys. Babies first. The normal strict one? Or the just like strict? Strict isn't too bad. Like that still shows a lot of shit. But the one I'm on, uber strict, it doesn't show fucking hardly anything. Like the lowest form of currency that it shows, I think, is an Exalt. Uber strict. I mean, this is uber strict right here. It hides a lot. It hides a lot of stuff. Like, see, it hiding all this. Hides most of the gold. See, all the alchemy, regals, all this kind of shit. Hides all that. Hides maps under, like, whatever you're running. So if I'm on in 15s, it won't show 14s. If I'm on 14s, it won't show 13s. Yeah, just for that new it's the same one that already exists. They just updated it, and I have the old versions, so like it's just something to do. I don't know if it's lucrative or not. It's just something for me to do though, something for me to gamble and get the items just like for my collection. You know, I don't know how much they sell for, honestly. I bet they're probably not much. But that one's more just for me, so that I can have something extra to gamble on, and then just put them in the... Because I like trying to collect as many uniques as I can each league. So that's all it is. That one's more just for me. I don't know how lucrative it is. Oh, I'm about to get stunned. Let's reset real quick. Yeah, this map's kind of cool, dude. Kind of cool. Fucking huge, dude. A massive ass map. Oh, it's like linear too. Kinda. Weird.
That was almost a challenge.
I feel like I left a bunch of chaos orbs and shit, but maybe I picked them up as I was going. Oh no, I left some stuff. Alright. Big chest.
What is it? Of course. Yes.
Fucking neck hurts so bad, dude. Fucking bitch. I have to go take an ibuprofen.
Indeed.
I don't want to go run a few more of those breach stones, dude. It felt pretty lucrative. Let's do it. Let's try it again. 5 quickies. Our good quiver for the boss.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
We dropped a divine from the boss earlier today too, huh, on this. This shit might actually be good money right now. Magic find the fucking monsters. And then just beat the boss real quick. A lot of shit.
Now we're talking.
That actually looked better than I thought.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Oh, it's the hand, dude. Fucking bitch. Nice, alright. We can just get through the hand, we're always all good, but fuck, man. The hand will get you sometimes. Oh, large ring. -10, -4. That's actually a pretty good one. Not worth much, but that might be better than the one I'm using, honestly, is it? Oh, this medium large. And it's definitely not, but alright, well. Let's corrupt it. Made it worse. Oh, and it changed the size. Very good. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright, we go again.
What is it?
Dude, these rings drop crazy. Like, look at that. What the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, these are just...
What is it?
Cost of breach ring is gonna go way down.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Damn, boy died. He's gonna kill me. Oh, I couldn't kill that thing. That's crazy.
Your armor's gone.
Whoa, what is that one? I haven't seen that one yet. It's not worth shit, but that's cool. Alright, well, another divine. Dude, you get a lot of divines out of this. It's pretty crazy. It's two raw divines and 7 runs.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Just for the rings? Yeah, I know, dude. $50 and didn't get any? Damn, really? So we've run 7 and we've got 2 divines. And this. I haven't even ever seen this. Oh, dude, that's fucking nice, too. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. That's nice. Shit. Let's see, when I'm fucking with all this, I like to take that out so that I don't do something stupid with it. Alright, and then boom. I'm not even gonna quality this, dude. We're just... Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing. Additional breach.
Yes.
Ugh, close. That one's... That one has potential, I suppose. That one too. Alright, those two are...
Go. Go on. Go.
Yeah, dude, this shit feels pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie.
thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Wish you could get it to move faster. Maybe people would just zoom through it so fast that it would just be unfair. I don't know. You can just run through the behind? No, I don't think you can kill them till they're right at the edge, right? I don't think they're not like back there, I don't think. I think they like spawn like right at the edge. Like they're not in there, you know what I mean? Or are they? Oh, I guess we don't know now.
Now we're talking.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate lies strong. We that fail. Speak. Go.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oops. Bin. I don't know if this is any good. Mana. Crit. Maybe a divine.
What is it? Of course.
Yeah, this shit's, you make good money doing this. For sure. This might be one of the bigger money makers. Oh, there's like an invisible. Yeah. That's what I figured. I mean, that's how it was before. Is like everything kind of spawned right at the, like just like a few feet into the edge. Problem is too is you don't get XP in this anymore, which is such a shame. They should make it to where you get like in the you make it to where you can get XP and lose XP in like the fourth one, right? Because that really only makes sense like while you're leveling. I feel like, I don't know. They took away a really good XP farm though. Let's group farm this level 82. Uh-oh. That got spooky. But yeah, there might have been a bug at some point, but I want to kill everything anyways, so make sure I get all the hands, all that shit, you know what I mean? Because if you were ahead of it, you wouldn't be able to see all the hands and stuff. I feel like you'd miss some kills. Ritual? I didn't run much of it. Probably not enough to have any sort of real data. I think Ritual's probably fine. I don't know why Whittlings are more expensive, though. I don't know if more people are crafting or what. Or they're not as common as we all thought they were going to be. I have no idea. People aren't finding them as much? Interesting. Hey, give me the fucking good key, bro. What are we doing here? Either way, I'm still gonna go open that right now. Not gonna stop me, boys.
It's quiet like.
Think it's lower, or maybe it's because now the other ones are starting to show up more now too.
A king's ransom, this.
That could be it. So it's like we used to see whittling, because you used to see them fairly. If you farmed ritual, you got quite a few of them. Like I never felt like they didn't show up enough. You know what I mean? The other ones didn't show up enough, but that one seemed to show up pretty good. You know? Good, more trash.
This here tells a story.
Do I have those? Alright, now we've got for the collection, dude.
Go on.
They're decent. Oh shit. Let's just slam T1 cold and lightning on there. It's a nice fucking ring, honestly. Hmm.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, you can link them. Yeah, if you can put them in. I mean, I need all my resistances. I can't afford to lose all that shit. Yeah, that's a nice ring. Someone's got a craft on it still. In fact, I'm wondering... Damn, I kind of want to. Those are nice. Damn, look, that's decent too. The rings that drop are fucking nuts. Yeah, we're still chilling, Danny. Still doing the thing. Whoa, what the fuck is that, dude? Look at that ring. Suffixes are crazy. Is there anything that uses cold lightning and chaos? The suffixes are nuts. I'm tempted to fuck with this. Yeah. Tempted to try to craft on that a little bit. In fact, we might hang on. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So we fucking... The lightning's low too. Those are both T4s. Part of me wants to just like wipe them. But all right, let's see. We'll do one whittling on it and see what it's gonna do. Part of me wants to fucking just wipe the fucking prefixes completely. Lightning goes first. Not doing it right now. I don't know if that's what I want to do. But what we're going to do instead, get our ring, or the ring I'm working on for me. All right, lightning res. That's a bitch. That's a fucking bitch. All right, I should have done it to the other one. Oh well. Sometimes it'd be like that. Good for the map and bad for the boss. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe you could figure out another like ability to use or something in place of for a single target, you know what I mean? Sometimes that seems to be the solution a lot of times in this game currently. The snipe is good for mapping, but not for the bossing? It's interesting.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another
I mean, I can try, yeah, but I guess I would just have to see how you have it set up. I would think that the snipe would be your bossing ability. Yeah, oh, and you just need help getting you need the snipe damage up. I mean, I would think you would want snipe to crit, right? Oh, it does crit as long as it hits as long as you hit the perfect window, right? So you would scale a bunch of crit multi. As much crit multi as you can on that. Because it's a guaranteed crit, right? So you can use like super critical and stuff like that. Maybe, yeah. I might be able to make that work. Maybe. Is Berg there already?
Now we're talking.
The fuck is that? I think I've ever seen that. Gets in Wednesday night. You see your boat? Yeah. Let me do this real quick.
We in nightmare. We that are one. She wisdom action. We that fail.
What is that? Oh, Skin of the Loyal. Oh, it's max roll though. Yeah, here's the bow. Ah, that's the bow. Fuck is that?
What is it?
Is that new?
Time is
Interesting. A month? No, it's not. I just haven't ever seen it. Okay. Well. Well, that could be fun. I did craft it. Yeah, I did. Crafted it from hit the fracture and then chaos spam the first mod and then ladder craft whittled the rest of it. It took like 2 weeks, probably like 250 divines to get it done. I'm just gonna start dumping these into one divine tabs. That one's pretty good. That's a perfect Skin of the Loyal. We'll keep that. Oh yeah, we got our little tabula rasa. Rune sockets? Wait, what? Did it change them to rune sockets? Or are they always rune sockets? Oh, it did. What the fuck? So instead of... So it takes runes now instead of... What did it take before? What does the normal one take? Did it not take runes? Why is that the case? Even though it's corrupted, it doesn't... I don't understand. Well, whatever. And this one was corrupted to be whack.
Go on.
It is for jewels, right? But mine is it just searching for it incorrectly? It is for jewels, right? Let me see if I can put a let me see if a rune goes in there. If that's what I corrupted it to, or if it's just the price checker. No, okay, it's not. Yeah, all right. So it's just the weird the price checker's weird, I guess. Yeah, it is jewel. Yeah, it takes jewels, but that's what I'm saying. So it must just be the price checker, and it's looking for like the sockets, I guess. Weird. All right. Well, that's still a cool. That's cool. I'm glad they kept Tabula in the game. And then they were able to change what it does. That's pretty good. Yeah, it does take jewels. It takes jewels. If you put jewels in, can you take them out though? That's another thing we should test while we're sitting here. Let's see. Do I have any whack jewels that I don't mind losing? I mean, really, any of these are fine. This one, here we go. Okay, yeah, you can just take them out. That's good. That's crazy. That's a cool item, honestly. It's a cool item. All right, real quick. Oh, dude, so you gotta try to sneak attack the Astromentus. Didn't pan out. How much are Astromentus now after the update? Are they still expensive as shit? Alright, nothing. Alright, boys, with that being said, I gotta do a couple things. Take care of some shit. So I gotta log. Appreciate everyone kicking it. Like, subscribe, Prime if you enjoyed the stream. And then I will be on again tomorrow morning for most of the day, but I gotta sort a few things out this afternoon. So appreciate everybody kicking it. And yeah, we'll see y'all.